Bro, this... I don't think nah, bro. What's a good angle? Just too high up. Too high up, bro. Oh, hell no. Look at that. God damn, dude. One more. Trying to find a good angle. Don't want to tower over you, but also don't want to get towered by you. Maybe the cinematic way would be from the top to the right. Yeah, dude, look at this. Look at that. Black Colombian goodness. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Hey, maybe I should be a drone operator. What? Get up. You might well know. Oh yeah, I gotta open the submissions. My bad. There's a link. Submissions about to go open in 1, in a 2, in a 3. Okay, I think they're open. Wait, what? I think they're open. Oh wait, no, open. Boom. Yeah, I still got some getting used to this. Nope, what? You know, we hear we holding it down, as they say. Holding it down. Tú ya sabes. Tú sabes. No. Gucci planchando. You know already. You know how we roll. Ya sabes. Hello. Wait up. I'm all trying to sort this out. Okay, that's my reference for every mix, but I see songs are coming in. Keep sending in them. All right, let's see. I already have 9. That's cool. That's good. All right, let's bring that up. Just line it up. Line it up better than the barber. And not much. Been doing speed runs. There's this producer I watch called Nick Mira. He actually was also from YouTube. He came back after he did really good for himself, and I've been watching his live streams where he does speed runs. So he'll have like a timer going about 30 seconds, and he'll make a beat. And I think he starts the timer once he has like the main melody, main chord progression, and he makes the beat fast, saves it, and just has it ready to go. And I don't know what he does with them, but I've been doing that where I'll get done with the day, and before I'm allowed to watch YouTube or before I'm allowed to watch the Fast and Furious 10, that's what I've been watching. I'll do an hour of speed runs, so like two 30-minute ones. Yesterday was a Latin house track, and then I did a 1/8 bass kind. And usually I'll look for like a reference. So for instance, it was a Chris Avantgarde set at the Concourse. And then the Latin one was just whatever I come up with on the spot, just seeing if I can rock it out fast. Not worrying about the mixing, not worrying. Yeah, I was just going to show you guys what I made real quick. And you guys can roast it. I don't really care too much. I made this. It was like my speed run yesterday of 30 minutes. But I like doing these. Wait, what the? Look at this. A little off. I was trying to not be on the grid. That's my speed run. They did something cool with the vocals where I pitch them up. In my head, I already know effects, all that good shit. I'm like, check it, check it. This is my. So yeah, I just try to make it like a beat fast without thinking, you know, like trying to kind of destroy the habits and shit. See what I come up with, and if something cool happens, cool. If not, then, you know, just throw it away. I actually like this one because of the melodies, the brass, this shit. So that's what I've been up to. I think I just used the... And then I got the brass. I think it's all serum too. Just trying again, go fast, not worry about shit. Set a timer, and then the Mac will have it up here. Yeah, the groove is cool. I also tried to program it myself. We'll get started right now, by the way. Just waiting for submissions. And then I downloaded, like, usually what I like to do is I'll download like a sample pack. So I think this one was the Krusty Toolroom one, and I like to program as much as I can myself. So again, it's like learning to do it all. And then top loop. Yeah, I just speedrun the shit out of that, and then it's super dope. I like doing it that way because not every idea you make is gonna be a banger. So it's good. It's good for practice. It's good to kill habits. And usually the way I like to think about it is when you first start out, you make a shit ton of shitty beats, right? Like there's no good, there's no, mainly bad. You might get a really good one, but there's never an in between. But when you get better, what tends to happen is you don't make shitty beats, or you don't make shitty tracks anymore, or shitty ideas. You tend to make more not impressive ideas and really good ones. So you doing that, you want to dish shit out, boom, 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 because you're gonna make a lot of like, it's okay, you know, okay, it sounds dope, but it's missing that wildness for me, so I'm not gonna work on it. But you never know. You save it, because if you ever get like a guy comes in and he's like, yo, Sen, I want to make some Latin house. You know, I just saw Gordo perform. I was there, and like, yeah, and like, you know, and then like you show him the ideas, and if he likes this one, then you can always go back and perfect it, right? Oh, okay. And then yeah, like, it's the idea is just dishing it out. Good morning. Okay. Yeah, piano's good too. I love piano. I'm trying to stay away from it because I'll get too Beethoven, you know, like too blind in essence. But yeah, let's see what we got now. Yeah, Welcome to the Rave by Chris Tricewell. A little quiet. Let me bring it up. That works too. Really nice. Really nice. If I said one thing bothering Shaker, I wanted to be a little... I want the shaker to just have more dynamics to it, which would be a transient shaper. Transient shaper on the open hat to shape it better. But don't go heavy-handed on it, I would say.
Welcome to the rave.
That pluck, there's a bum 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 right before the piano comes in. Not too fond of it. It feels very heavy for no reason, and I would also like some effects leading to the piano. Make the introduction of the piano be a moment in the song where it's like, You know, so just effects like sweep, reverse crash, cymbal, make it matter more. I like the piano, love it, but the way it's introduced is kind of like, fucking Mayweather comes out and it's like, and we got Mayweather. Instead of going, are you guys ready to rumble? In the left corner, we got Undefeated. I was gonna say something that might get me canceled. Strong as fuck, shorter than a leprechaun. Mayweather, you know what I mean? So I would love the piano to be introduced like, Yeah, it's next, isn't it? I am pretty good. Fighting off the haters in the comments, but I'm always good.
Welcome to the rave. Welcome to the rave. Welcome to the rave.
Any way to make it more, the feeling of like bringing us up high and high. It feels like it needs either like a obnoxious uplifter or something to really propel it higher up for the drop. This section here, I'll put a little comment. Any way to like make that transition into the last 8 bars of this drop. Again, mean more. Right now it just goes into it and I can hear when the loop restarts. You have to make it so that it doesn't feel that way, right? So you can do it with a stop. You can remove something. You can have something happen that doesn't happen anywhere else. If you're going to hit it with that downlifter, there needs to be another effect that leads into it. Like, easiest thing you could do is like, what the fuck? Where am I? No! The hell? My samples. Oh man, I'm fucked. I was gonna do the Gordon Ramsay.
Welcome to the rave. Welcome to the rave.
See that's good transition. That is really good. Mess with that. Ooh. Got some vocal textures going.
Welcome to the rave.
Maybe. Maybe. I can't afford a proper glass, so man.
Welcome to the rave. Welcome to the rave.
Yeah, really good. Mix on it is decent. I love it. I'm hearing it on these headphones, which, by the way, I'm not sponsored by them. They're made by a guy that has more gray hairs than me, which says, he's working harder than me. But like usually, I hate the way shit sounds when I start out making music on these. So it's a good way for me to kind of gauge something. Sound pretty decent on them, honestly. Very mid-heavy track. which is good, right? Like it has nice warmth to it. I would say for me personally, again, it's just the buildups can feel a lot bigger. The breaks nice. I love the breaks. I love that. I think it's all sick. It's just again the drops when you go from 8 bars to the next 8 bars, or 16 bars to the next 16. Break the feeling of the loop, if that makes sense. So you break it by adding, removing, or you break it by having stops that matter, little breaks, little micro breaks, micro tensions before you go into the next one. Other than that, really sick, man. And honestly, it seems like you're almost done with this one as well. You have a lot of tracks on the way. Love it. All right, we got Esteban. Any ear candy I share and structure of it. Okay. Love you guys, by the way. As for the haters, I don't know. I get comments all the time. I'm just like, I'm very hard on myself production-wise. Shit, like I hear half the stuff on Tech House Opera, and I'm like, I can't believe people like this shit. But, you know, I think that's just more of a me problem. So whenever I get people hating on little things like the chord video saying, oh, like this misses the point, I'm like, well, it depends on what song you compare it to, Einstein, because if we compare it to MPH, it makes total fucking sense. I mean, all these techniques, I wrote them down as I heard MPH's music. I even redid the chords, and I studied why it worked so well. And you're going to tell me I missed the fucking point? I spent like fucking 3 hours figuring that shit out. I didn't miss the point. It just, you know, at the end of the day, it comes down to what you're expecting and comparing it to. So you know, why are you gonna leave me this comment, man? Because it's like you don't even see all the... Don't fucking play the next song, bro. Fuck this shit, dog. No, I mean, dog. No, nah. I haven't. I'm kidding though, but that's what I mean. I have to read that shit. That's what I wake up to every day. It fuels me. It fuels me. It fuels this addiction. Very fast intro for a DJ. Maybe they like it like this, fast and furious. But so far, so good. Just wanted to see how long that intro lasted. You know, there's some people that say, you know, a DJ should learn how to fucking loop. There's some people that say your intro should be 1 minute long. Like, do whatever you feel is right as long as you're giving that opportunity. So I think this is fine. Nice, nice. I like that. It reminds me of a song. Swedish House Mafia, Axwell. That's cool. So as I hear this again, habits, I'm used to hearing like this shit go into a fucking 8-bar buildup here. It's not happening. It seems like you're just like running gunning. They do say attention spans are getting lower, so very bold of you to play it this way. I will say this, it does feel a bit rushed, right? We get into the break. Love this. This is fine. You get the vocal going in, doing its thing. But after that, personally, me, I would have a build-up. Doesn't mean you add the fucking snares and all this shit. Just means you need to have a moment of tension to lead to the drop. The way you do it for an extended mix, not so extended, but for a Spotify edit, I think it sounds fine. I like that. Keep the vocals going, dude. You can't remove the vocals after you introduce them. It's one of the harder things to remove there. I feels like the vocal should have kept going. It feels weird when you remove them. Okay. Cool. So far, I like the idea of the song. I think it's cool. And it reminds me of that one song. Fuck. I forget the name of it. I've heard it so much. I think it's Steve Angelo and Sebastian Ingrosso. Figured it out. You see, I keep up with all the music, by the way. Just trying to see what people are making out there and what people deem as good shit. I'm pretty sure it's fuck. Where is that song at, bro? We're gonna find it. Hey, leave my man Jose alone, okay? Like he's looking fine. Yeah, No Enemies. There it is. Fucking. I mean, this is how I thought the extended should have been, by the way. Anyways. Right. That's cool. This ain't no extended though. I like the idea of the adding shit, like that's good. No need to overcomplicate it. I mean, I know the song, right? So it's like you're obviously heavily inspired by that song. No need to add a vibrato in there to try to mask it. Like fuck that. Just do it. Fuck it. You're gonna get inspired. Just fucking go all the way in, bro. That vibrato is horrible. That vibrato is horrible. Nah, it's not when the lights go out. It's fucking feed. Feed. Which then Steve Angelo copied, which then John Summit copied, which then fucking Esteban copied. That's cool, man. Just go all the way. Give us an impact. Give us an explosion. Give us a bombing run through Antarctica. Like, man, fuck you guys, dog. This isn't a Johnson. This is a fucking thing. Mike Dean did it, motherfucker. Echo out the vocals, I would say. Yeah, I think that works. That works really good. I don't know if Steve Angelo and Grosso take it that far. I don't think they do. But yeah, it works. The structure works. It's not the extended though, man. Like you called this the extended. The extended would be so much bigger than that. The intro needs to be longer. The break feels a little rushed over here. But as a Spotify edit or as a fast, like I would say modern one, I think it's fine, to be fair. I think I said everything I needed to say. Mix could be better. But again, this section, the vocal, etc. Like you can just rewind. I gotta be better at that. Rewind, motherfucker. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, structure's good. Structure's good on it. Just double down on it further. A little too dry, I would say, for what you're doing. Once you clean it up, don't be scared to add some reverb, all that good shit, because it is fairly dry. I feel like it could be a lot more wet. So get to licking. All right. So even when you flow, you have to. So far, so good. I don't like the mix of the drums, but so far, so good.
Think about it yesterday. Somebody was talking to me, but I couldn't understand. Think about it yesterday. Somebody was talking to me, but I couldn't understand a word they said. Not that I was trying to be rude, but conversation couldn't make it through. The thoughts of the love I have for you. I think of you.
Bass straight away. Bass straight away. If you're wondering what I'm doing here, I'm doing what the theater kids did in high school. Besides having sex during school hours, I'm closing my eyes, imagining I'm playing this shit out. I'm imagining I'm a 6-foot British man with a shaved buzz cut, named Clone, and yeah, I think it's Clone, and like looking at people going, okay, now when this entered the next section, in my head, as I'm imagining I'm cloning, 4-inch cock and shit, like I'm like this is where the bass comes in, and the crowd is like, oh yeah, cloning, give it to me, dog. But it didn't come in, right? So that's how I know it doesn't work. It's not that deep. I'm feeling the track out, the emotions. I'm human, and I'm like, nah, that's the bass should have been fully in there, bro. It should have been fully in. Like that. That's not it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want the bass, motherfucker. It's too thin here. Right. Alright, as far as proper, this is proper. I'm playing it out. I feel confident. I'm like, hell yeah, dog. This track's good. I'm gonna support it. I'm gonna let them know it did good. I'm gonna start a Leo. Yep. Now looking at the chick behind me, I'm like, yo, what's up?
Tell me what I'm about to do when I can only think of you.
Yeah, good arrangement.
Things to do. Like talking on the telephone or watching TV when something's on. If it ain't about you, then what's the use? Baby, the basics of my time.
Yeah, it's all good. You were asking about ear candy, right? So ear candy wise, I would say there you saw me doing the double clap. Everything else feels right, to be fair. Like, I think you're overthinking it, thinking about adding more ear candy. Like, it sounds fine to me, bro. Honestly, it's grooving. Nothing bothered me. Like, I'm sick. I'm not, I'm enjoying it until we get to this part. I'm like, I want those two bitch slaps. Ah, dog. Again. Okay, now you get him.
If it ain't about you, then what's the use?
It's cold brew coffee. My wife made it. It's homemade. And I took a shot of NAD plus up the ass like yesterday with some copper peptides. I think it's for skin health and energy. Again, the mix is holding it back, but I hear the idea. Maybe a pack coming up. What was that? What was that? What the fuck? Dog, just drop. Just drop into the second part of your job. You already gave us, you gave us the main idea, and that's what we liked, right? If the idea works already here, don't overcomplicate it. Just drop into it again, bro. And as for this break, I do agree it's a little boring. Like, I'm starting to realize, oh, it's similar to over here. So I would definitely pizzazz this with a different arrangement, right? Like, maybe think about it like creating tension before bringing the vocal back in. That's one idea out of many that you could do. The other thing too for me would be like this build up, right? Like, you have the string sound, you can have a pad opening up. Or you can do the send thing, which is overcomplicate the shit out of it, and I'll show you what I mean about it. I'm just gonna hold up, you guys. Wait till you watch this shit, homie. I'm about to show you guys up. What's up? What's up? Ace Town, baby. Ace Town. Okay, wait up there. That's my Latin shaking ass. Hold up. I'm gonna show you up. This is me though, but you do it in your own way, but this is me. This is who I am. Hold up. Where is that piano? What key are you in, fool? Holy shit, I don't know what key we're in. I'm about to fuck this up. No! I lost the plot. I lost the plot. Alright, give me one more chance. One more chance, boss. I promise I won't let you down. Bruh, that's what I would want to do, something of sorts, maybe an ARP or some shit, right? But do it in your own way that sounds good for you. Like, you need to sauce that shit, pentatonic run it. Oh god, that was horrible. I'll be the first to say it, bro. Fuck. Yeah, exactly, bro. Whoop. But anyways, I would just switch that arrangement out. I would also, like, in that beginning of that break, give it like a little breather, right? So that way you differentiate it from the first break. And then those first two hits, I can't even think of you. I don't know, they sound rather odd. So that's gonna be my take, right? And again, I'm not a music expert. I am a music lover. I'm closing my eyes, feeling your song, and it's making me feel certain ways. And I'm just voicing those opinions out. That's all, bro. All right, cool. Let's move on to the next one. So we got Wasting Time by Benetti. Everything? What the fuck, man? I hate when people do that. Like, I have some sessions with some people and they're like, I don't know. I'm like, what the fuck are we here to begin with? I want to make the song better. I'm like, fuck. So in that situation, right, I'm looking at other stuff, but I have my ways, but, talking them through it. I would say I'm 50% of the time I'm more of a psychologist and a producer, because I have to figure out what the hell someone wants, or a life coach, I guess would be a better way of saying it. But yeah, man, like, you're gonna give me everything to look at.
Wasting time, I won't change my mind. We ain't wasting time, every move's a sign. We ain't wasting time, I won't change my mind. Every move's a sign.
Yeah, everything for sure, man. Everything, dog.
Moves a sign.
Follow your tuition. Yeah, man, just get rid of the fucking vocal. Like, it sounds like she got a Tourette's attack midway through. Like, it's not needed. The sounds are doing a lot of it, so like no reason for the vocal in the back. If you do want it, make it quieter. As I say, a little bitch slap. Just shut up, mom. Shut up. Let me do my thing.
Wasting time. Wasting time. Wasting time. Wasting time. Wasting time. Wasting time. Wasting time.
wasting time feedbacking this, dog. Like, yeah, simplify it down, man. Like, there's just way too much going on. Lower the volume down really quiet, like midway maybe. You know, you don't have to hear at full blast. I feel like your ears at this point just got desensitized to the track. I was gonna say to good music, but I don't want to hurt feelings. Someone got mad and left me a comment last time, and I was like, bro, didn't you read the TOS, homie, the terms of service, dog? Like,
Wasting time, I won't change my mind. We ain't wasting time, every move's a sign. We ain't wasting time, I won't
Blanker.
change my mind. Every
it's
move's a
very thin,
sign.
but what the fuck, bruh? Why I don't like shaper box, dog. This is why those cable guys can be fucking like gooners, dog. Like nah, they have our whole generation fucking stuttering everything. God damn it. God damn it.
We ain't wasting time,
That's cool.
wasting time,
That's cool. That's cool.
wasting time,
That's sick. There we go.
wasting time,
Yeah, this is sick.
wasting time,
This is good, bro. Come on.
wasting time,
Fuck yeah.
wasting time.
He's coming back.
Wasting time,
go.
we ain't wasting time. I won't change my
Yeah.
mind. We
This is
ain't
cool.
wasting
Fuck whatever happened before. The past is the past. The future is now.
time. Every
Come on,
move's a
babe. I'm
sign.
rooting for you,
We
dog.
ain't wasting time.
Come
I
on.
won't change my mind. I won't change my
Don't fuck up
mind.
again,
I
dog.
won't change my mind. I won't change my mind. We ain't wasting time. Every move's a sign. We
Bye,
ain't
dog.
wasting time.
Yes.
Every move's a sign. We ain't wasting time. I won't change my mind. Every move's a sign.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't fuck up. All right. Moment of truth, baby. Come on. We ain't wasting time. All bitches step aside. Let's go now. Hey, I think there's some coolness in this, right? So let's say I was coaching you. I would honestly get rid of everything that happened before this section here. I would rework this to become more epic, which just means you're relying too much on the vocal and the bass for too long. You need to make that crescendo properly. Drop is sick. I would get rid of the stuttering vocal in the background. It's not really needed. Your sounds are fairly strong. And then from there, I would rework all of this with you versus going back here and the past is the past. Yes. And but yeah, this is fire over here. This is shit over here. Too much relying on the stuttering vocals, but I think the sound design is pretty sick. And it does sound kind of shit, but I think I'm caring more about the ideas and shit. So, but yeah, there's something there, man. Hopefully that helps a bit. Just simplify it down. Bass is rocking. Make sure that's good. Kick and bass. The call and response is there. Once that's there, you start to add the thing with anima style. Sure, anima style. I didn't think that was anima style. That sounds way too way less gay than anima. So I thought it was pretty good. You know, it sounded proper. I think it sounded like Brazil. Oh, dog, let's go. Okay, anyways, let's move on to the next one.
Le pedí para fumar, me dijo que no, sabe que tengo hasta que salga el sol. Le pedí para fumar, me dijo que no, sabe que tengo hasta que salga el sol.
Cool. Oh.
Le pedí para fumar, me dijo que no, sabe que tengo hasta que salga el sol.
One more.
Pide tomar, le cantó. Le pedí para fumar, me dijo que no, sabe que tengo hasta que salga el
Cool.
sol.
Cool. I feel like you're overcomplicating the bass. I liked when it first hit. I thought, hell yeah, I'm a poppy, I was like, let's dance. And then after, I was like, wait the fuck up. It could be because I'm on headphones. I feel at a club, all I would hear is boom, boom, boom. But I'm on headphones. The bass just feels like it goes somewhere where like I can't follow you, Anakin. I love you. You're breaking my heart kind of vibe, like it's going down the path of the Sith. And I don't know about you, but I'd rather learn from Yoda than Palpatine, that motherfucking old wrinkly guy. I'd rather learn from Yoda the man. So it feels like you go towards Palpatine and like, again, but pretty cool so far. Just something with the bass. Yeah.
Para fumar, me dijo que no. Sabe que tengo hasta que salga el sol. Le di de probar, le encantó.
Come on, dog.
Volar, es un avión.
I love you.
Para fumar y me dijo que no. Sabe que tengo hasta que salga el sol. Le di de probar, le encantó. La hice volar, parece una
That's what I hear, bro.
Le pedí para fumar, me dijo que no. Sabe que tengo hasta que salga el sol.
Yeah, the bass is not it, the pattern, dog, but I like everything else. I think it's super cool on the top. It's just that bass. Again, it's bro, like if someone were to tell me like, give me like a workflow to make bangers, I would say for this style, I would say kick, bass, groove is everything. If you don't have that, there's no point of you arranging the track out. Oh yeah, and then the vocal on top, sampling. Before you even get away from the 8 bars, fuck what everyone says on YouTube. You need to have the main idea on there. You cannot have the main idea on there because then you're gonna get stuck in that loop trap. You need to have the main idea. It needs to be strong. Ideas are strong. It's easy to do. It's easy to arrange and like work the song out. Super easy. Super fucking easy. Okay. But anyways, yeah. Focus on the bass. That's gonna be the main thing. Okay. We got Ka's arrangement. Okay, bro. I might have to close my eyes for this one and imagine I'm DJing it out and shit. But that's the only way I can think of it. Let's see what we got. Okay. I must fast forward it, okay? I'm assuming you know. Ooh. Yup. I'm like, the crowd's here, right? I'm like, this is my song. This is my song. Okay. It's okay. I'm not as confident as I was. I'm like, oh, fuck. But it's okay. It's okay. What the fuck? He put arrangement is the feedback he wants. Let's just get this out of the way. I don't think this song, like you already see my reaction to it, bro. Like the ideas you're presenting are not capturing me. I think you come in with a nice groove and it's like, like shit. You told me this was a banger, bro. I'm looking over at the manager and shit like, oh, the fuck. You told me to like, cause like I trusted the manager, but in reality, he was looking to sabotage me because he's jealous. He's jealous of that fade in those glasses, dog. And I'm like, you have to commit to it, right? You have to commit. So yeah, now we're in the shitters. But yeah, let's see, bro. Respectfully, let's respectfully, dog. Let's fucking sighting on the bass, the pad. Okay. God damn it. God fuck. Shit, they fucked us good, dude. The manager, dog. That son of a bitch. Oh, there we go. Now we got the main idea. Yeah, manager's teasing us. What you gonna do? I'm like, bitch. I got trained by James Hype. I know how to mix out of this. Yeah, bro. Trusted you, bro. I trusted you now. I love you. I'm so sorry. Oh fuck.
Come over 'cause she's all alone. I could tell it was your ex by your tongue. So why is she calling now after so long?
Yeah, nah, G. I arrangement wise. Fuck. Yeah, I need to get that fool on here, dude. This one hurts. Yeah, I would just rework the idea, cause like I think the vocal is sick, right? It's that what you gonna do when you don't call back? You know, I've heard this before when I was 11 or 12, and that's what I call music volume 10 or something. But fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say I think the groove is cool. The kick, like the mix is not bad because you picked really good on the sounds. My problem is that you're once you start getting like you introduce the pad and you introduce the block and then the vocal comes in, it just falls apart because harmonically the vocal isn't working good with whatever the sounds you've picked. Sound selection wise, again, and melodic, harmonically. So kick and bass drums are cool. I would think about it like reworking it. This is all I'm gonna say. Don't overcomplicate it. Just fucking ride the, just ride the instrumental. If you can't do anything else, nothing works, right? I don't know what the original is, but I would just grab the original and put some of the instrumental on there, copy the shit out of it. Let's look for the money shot. Hold up. I meant, fuck, dude. I've been watching too much porno. I don't even have I don't even have it, so I'll just give it a little. Let's look for the where the money's at, Where's the main, like, where's the strongest part of the song real quick? This is probably the strongest without any of the instrumental. What you gonna do when they want you back? What you gonna do when they want you back? And then just like. Here, let's see. Real quick. This is the last thing I can do, okay? What you gonna do when they want you back? What you gonna do when they want you back? When they want to rock, when they want to fuck? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they want you back? When they want you gone, everybody got you gone. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they want you back? Yeah, we get fucked. That's where I would start the idea personally, right? Your kick, bass, and the drums. I would use that part of the vocal. What you gonna do when they want you back? When they want you gone? When they got you gone? Then, do whatever you want, synth shot or percussion. What you gonna do when they want you back? When they wanna fuck? When they want your crack? Go into the break. And then you could like write the vocal. I wouldn't do too much of the instrumental unless you really want to do it. And I would just dick ride the original. Unless I had something better, that's all I would do, bro. But that's where I would take it, to be fair. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, you can only send one track. Why the hell are you gonna send me 2 or 3? No, I'm kidding. Oh, we got this one in the bathroom again. Okay. Yep. Arrangement wise, by the way, I would have come in with the vocal sooner. If you want to leave what you had, let me just answer that question real quick. I would have just come in with the vocal on the first break, dropped drums, percussion, bass, and then after that, introduced the melody. and then second break gets all melodic with the vocal, and then you get another drop, and then if you want one more break, you can do it. Same concept as the second break, but with a longer build, and that's it. I'm gonna go grab car. I'll be right back. His man is in the bro. Guys rocking, bro.
You gotta check this out.
Break it down, break it down. Yeah, give it a break. Sounds good for what it is, right? The bam, bam. I would do it after, like, it needs to respond to something. So you got the nice little synth motif. Bam. Right, I think that works better. I'm very iffy on that. Break it down, vocal.
You gotta check this out.
No, don't repeat the break it down. Break it down. Bam, break it down. Right? Like less like, yeah, don't play it every, so don't do it every like bar or every 2 bars. Do it maybe every 4 bars. No?
You gotta check this out.
No, don't do it here. Don't do it here. Nope. There, I would do it again there. Just reduce that. The rate at which it plays. Too much break it down.
With another one.
It's like so much. He sounds like a BMW. Always breaking down and shit, dog. I got one guy laughing. Thank you, man. Nice, good transition. I like that. That's one thing I always have to convince people for their breaks is because they learn from fucking God knows where. Tool Room Academy. Nah, I'm kidding. No hate. And like they always get anxious about removing drums for transitions, and I'm like, bro, just fucking like I always have to convince. The best way to do it is I always find just leaving at least the open hat in there always gets them smiling, going, you know, they get all giggly and shit, you know, like that's what he like. But I love the way this sounds so like dramatic and impactful when you do it. Because when you're playing this shit live, right, and you just imagine it, you're playing it live, people are gonna be like, oh, what's gonna happen next, right? You got them at the palm of your hand, now you hit it.
But down to the real
Dude, too. That's fucking great.
This is a dedication to house music.
Look, you got me doing this.
To the feel, to the vibe. What is house?
Dude, you got the crowd right here. The crowd's like,
Love, peace,
what's gonna happen? Fuck. This is good. This is good. Good control of energy. Yep. Come on, G. Yep.
You gotta check this out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nah, they don't keep doing the break it down. So for me, just fixing those things up, it's already gonna sound so much better. From there, some dude left you need more distortion on the acid and play with the rest. So there you go, man. But yeah, really cool. I like that. I said everything I needed to say that comes to mind. Michelle Winsek. It's important to note Michelle's foreman fell off a 2-story window and broke his knees or his feet, and OSHA came out. Just thought it'd be interesting to the lore of who Mitch Martin, a DJ, is. He's building bomb ass houses. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that one, but here's Mitch. Maybe he's also breaking feet on the dance floor. I don't know that last thing, bro. I don't know. What's the vibe? Okay.
Feeling nice, tell me what's the vibe.
Anytime, bro. I'll see you at LA Fitness. I'll see you in the locker rooms at LA Fitness. I love you. I love you. Main thing right now, just hearing this intro that can improve is the drums. They're a little, the bass is like big and fat, right? Lot of power in that bass. That's definitely a DEFCON 5 bass. But the drums are just not, how do you say it? The drums are not like matching the energy of the bass, which means I would change it for more like heavier feeling drums because of the bass. Vocal 2, you monoed it, which is cool, right? Like I do teach you guys to mono the vocals, especially if you're doing remixes. The problem is that vocal has reverb in the signal. So if you're going to do that, make sure you add reverb, your own reverb to it so that it doesn't sound unnatural. Yeah, just heavier drums, you know, like more chop, not more chop, but more clip. More saturated, less tight, right? Like these drums would sound cool in like a more tighter groove. Bass is not as distorted and fat, but transition, work. Right, those ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta hit, they take away all the power from the drop, the perception of it. So I would definitely look at being more intentional about this section. Right now it feels like I just threw the whole shebang. Now I need to carve out the penis and the Michelangelo statue and shit, the nipples. You know, the important part that I get people going, damn, that's a sick piece of art, you know? Like you ever see that, dude? Like Michelangelo, and like when people, the tourists come watch, it's like, what's at eye level? What's at eye level when they're looking at the Michelangelo, dog? That's why they're so amazed. That's why that piece is, it's not about the piece itself. It's about where the artist decided to elevate it to so that when you meet it at eye level, okay. Cool. We need to change, big change. Big change, come on, big change. was a good choice. I want more though. I don't know what it is, but I wanted more. But that works.
I'm in the club, I can feel the vibe. In the moment, feel it right. Tell me if you're hitting. I'm in the club, I can feel the vibe. In the moment, feel it right. Tell me. I'm in the club, I can feel the vibe.
Make that transition matter more when he has the pre-part of the vocal. You can remove drums. You can do cool stuff. You remove the drums, but do it in a cool way. Other than that, if you were to play this live, it works. Sure. What I would say here is, right, it's all about the song is going, what's the vibe, right? But my thing is, do you need this break? It feels like your track doesn't want this break because the whole vibe over here, I'm imagining playing it out, at a club, at a bar, or like at a event, right? Do you really need this long break like that? Do you feel it adds to it, or do you feel it takes away from it? That's what I would say. It could be fine, but it's just one of those spots.
Bad bitch on my left, bad bitch on my right, alright. Got them in my sight, yeah, I'm feeling nice. Tell me what's the vibe, what's the vibe?
No.
Yeah, I'm feeling nice. Tell me what's the vibe, what's the vibe?
I like the idea of that. Like, so you do.
In my sight, yeah, I'm feeling nice. Tell me what's the vibe.
I like how you do what's the vibe, and then it's like almost like there's a weird thing that happens on the one, but then after that you hit it with the vocal again and take away the magical moment that happened on the one. So what I would say there is remove the vocal here completely and just have that one hit.
Got them in my sight, yeah, I'm feeling nice. Tell me what's the vibe.
Tell me what's the vibe, and that's it. No reason for the vocal to keep going. What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Just let the fucking track right out. Yeah, because then you make it matter. You make it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that you did that, right? Like the magic goes away, because you continue the vocal instead of ending on the vibe and that's it. It keeps going on. What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Personally, me, I feel like it takes away more than adds. That's about it, though. Mix needs a lot of work on that one, by the way. But the vibe of the track itself makes sense. I think it's dope, man. Don't overthink it. I think it's about, I would say, without the mix involved, 90 to 95% done. Definitely need a better mix. Structure is dope. You even said structure. I didn't even read that till now. So yeah, that break, again, you get into it. It feels like why drag it out? But it's not wrong to do. Just make sure you're doing it intentionally. Like you're feeling the track and you're going, I want to do that, versus doing it for this because it's what you learn, because it's what the book says. You need to have one break, melodic shit. Fuck that shit. You learn that shit. But remember, music's about feeling. What do you feel as you're hearing your song? Where do you want it to go? Trust the judgment that you have as an individual. You've heard good music. Maybe you're not making good music, but you heard good music before. So you have the ability to be able to close your eyes and feel where the track should go, because subconsciously you're going to be thinking of all the songs you've heard your entire life. And I'm pretty sure you don't listen to shitty music, right? So that's the way I would kind of go about it. It's just fucking close the eyes, feel it out. You need a break, but what kind of break, right? And that is the important part. Don't fall victim to the habits. So if you feel like the same way I felt, then do it. If you feel like you want to get melodic, there's no right or wrong there. It's just, what do you feel needs to happen at that moment? Let's say you're playing it for the workers and everyone's working hard and shit. Like, what do you feel? Where do you feel it should go? You have the intuition for that. So feel it out. Okay, other than that, super sick. Carl Black, Untitled. Okay, let's see. I gotta read the messages more. Hi, Sembrald. So I have a track, and I'm a bit conflicted about it. It has both the bass line and acid bass line, and I want to keep both, but I feel like the acid bass line is clashing with the regular bass line. I'm not really sure how to make them fit together properly. Keep in mind the acid bass line is a sample. Okay, so you can't really fuck with the acid bass line. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward a bit.
There's
It's all good. As long as it's cohesive and it's not too bad, fuck it. I don't tell you straight away that the main bass line you have, very, very muted. So what that means is like it lacks the dynamics for what you want it to do. So for instance, yesterday I had a session where I had to explain to an individual my thought process on why I was shortening the bass. And essentially the idea was something like dun 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 dun, but the bass was doing something like ba 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 ba. So when you hear the song, right, it has to make you want to bob the head. If it's not doing that, there's a reason why. If you're experienced, you're gonna know instantly why, and if you're not, you're gonna kind of work at it, right? But the thing was, when he has the boom 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 boom, and then he has a bass that has a lot of overtones to it, I already know this beat is gonna sounds flat because the bass, the patch he has, isn't playing by the rules that the MIDI has set, but it's playing by its own rules that the sound designer that made it created for it. So from there, we have to tailor it towards what the track, what the MIDI wants, right? So for this bass in particular, there sounds like there's a bit of release to it that I would remove. And then I would also be very intentional about the MIDI notes, because if you leave the MIDI notes long, let's say every MIDI note is the length of 1/8, it's going to be like, but if I shorten maybe one of them to 1/16 and the other one to 1/8 and 1/16, 1/8, it's going to be ba, 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 boo, ba, 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 right? Like the length matters a shit ton. So that's already just what I'm thinking is happening here with the bass. So just getting that out of the way. Because yeah, that bass is just fucking lifeless, dog. Love the pattern though, the melody of the bass. I think that's very, very sick, very devious. Gonna do something. Yeah, so I can see what you mean about them fighting. Yeah, so they mesh because sound selection, tonality, right? Best way to put it, I like mixing issues can be fixed with sound selection, but also melodic and harmonic decisions. So like if I have a bass and it's gonna be very heavy on low end and some mid lows, okay, maybe a few overtones in the mids, and now I'm gonna come in with an acid that is super low octave, they're gonna fight because I'm putting them in the same area. So what I would do, the easiest thing here to do, bro, is just pitch this acid up by 1 octave. That would be like the fixing it with melodic intention, right? Just bringing it up an octave on the acid. Don't fear. I feel like Ableton is really good at pitching stuff up. You shouldn't have any negative repercussions, but that would be my first thing to do. The other thing too is the bass has this resonance to it, but the problem is that is the life of the bass. I feel without that resonance, the bass loses its character, its identity, and it's just another sub. So the other thing would be to like remove the resonance, which I wouldn't do. I would just try putting the acid up an octave, or like someone said, find another sound, right? So you move it up an octave, you just don't like the vibe of it, you have to find another sound, make the acid itself. But honestly, up by an octave should be fine. Yeah, agreed. And you can also, like, the acid sound itself, process it more, because right now it's very dynamic full. There's a lot of, I can feel the dynamics in it, which just means it's very punchy. It's very, like I can hear the reducement on the acid sound. So you can always limit it or saturate it further to make it sound a lot more beefier, and then cut a lot more of the low end out as well. So that way it doesn't fight with the bass, and you get these new overtones to the acid sound due to the resonance on the cutoff. and it allows for you to like cut a hell of a lot more. And now you probably, and then you solve that issue of the both sounds being in the same department, which makes the track sound monotone. But also, no, you saw that because now the acid gets the top part. Yeah, and then the acid also becomes a lot more like flat sounding. You can also try widening the acid. That's another alternative where you make the acid wide and move it out of the way of the center of the bass. I think that can also work really well with the pushing, the maximizing that Ryan Byrne 3767 said. Hold up. Oh my God, I'm gonna. Very loopy here on the track. Definitely progress it. More drums. If you know what to add, cool. If you don't, loops. There you go. Nice. Very intentional come down. Love it. Get rid of the when that acid sound or that lead sound comes in. The stutters on the vocal just kill the whole vibe. Not sure why you filter that sound. Da 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 da. That synth was supposed to make the track, and it didn't make it because it got reverbed and filtered. It got essentially, you get this nice sounding lead sound that sounds cool, and then society just ruins it, kills all its life, its creativity. It makes it act all professional when he should be, alive and itself and shit. Damn. But yeah, other than that, that's how I would go about it. That's how I would go. Poor acid. Poor lead sound, bro. That lead sound got fucked. All right, we got Vogel do it. Okay. Speed, momentum. We're going to go ahead. We got Brew, call. Oh my God. Call him, huh? Call who? When are you releasing your stuff, bro? I want to see your ass in a fucking...
Nobody can speak peace to me just by
Okay, yeah. I don't want to hear this. No one talking right now.
calling my name like Jesus.
Thank God, just fucking...
Nobody can awaken my spirit.
I would say personally, I'm not liking the vocal itself yet. Like, I want to feel out the vibe on this house bass, the drums. With this track, it's gonna take a while for me to feel it out. What I mean by that is because the track isn't so loud and dopamine inducing. Like I can hear this for a minute and not get bored of it. So the vocal should come in way later, I would say.
Nobody can quicken me
Pretty much.
like Jesus.
But anyways, Jesus. Now these are nice. All that is nice. I'm eventually gonna have a cross here, but I don't know the whole Jesus. It's not that I don't like Jesus. I love Jesus. He died for my He died so that I could make fat beats, but the choir itself, I feel, is killing the vibe. One of the best songs I think Semenga released. I don't know if he took it down.
But when God speaks to you, you got to act when the Lord speaks to you. You got to move when the Lord speaks to you. And God will speak to you if you listen for his voice.
I think the vocals, yeah, like kind of like I get what, like there's a lot of house music with a pastor, right? Like that's all cool. If we look at it from the point of view of just like a song without any meaning and stuff, but just more of the tonality of the vocals and stuff, definitely the vocals are taking away more than adding. But again, it does have that religious tie to it. So if that's something that's important to you, just leave it. It works, but it doesn't elevate the song in the eyes of an average person that doesn't have a connection to the religion side of it. If that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Right? So it's kind of like, okay, I'm just going to hear it for the vibe. Okay, cool. Yeah, but it doesn't add a lot. But again, if it means a lot to you, just leave it. I get that part. It's like, think if the choir was more of an individual, it would be better versus like the super choir effect on it. Oh my God. Dun there. Worship power. This is good. That's fire though. This set.
Nobody can awaken my spirit. Nobody can quicken me.
Oh no.
Jesus.
It's cool. Yeah, so for me, like if there's any way to get like just for the sake of the song, like individual over the choir, maybe the choir is not as like melodic, like it might work, but it's just the tonality of it. But from there, the beat itself is sick. Love that dun 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 dun. That's probably like the highlight for me. Just hearing that over and over again, I won't get tired of it. Obviously, house music does have like a lot of preacher-based tracks, right? Where you grab like the preacher saying a couple things here and there. Super dope. And yeah, I feel like, like I remember Semenga released something where it was like, I don't know if it's still his top song. Yeah, The Darkest Prayers. It's literally the... So it's that. Yeah. All right, so that's one of his biggest songs. I was always wondering. I was telling him, you think they're hearing this at a church somewhere in the Midwest? He's from Germany. I'm like, yeah, bro. They have this thing called worship. Like when they start the session, it's like, like they play rock music. I'm like, well, now they're gonna have Brew. They're gonna hire Brew to come into church, and the first like 15 minutes, it's gonna be him fucking mixing between songs and shit. But yeah, man. For me, like I said, I think someone made a really good point. During a breakdown and not the whole way through would be work better. I agree. I really like where this. This part, I think it works really good here. That works really good there. I just don't like how it sounds on the drop with all the other elements. All right. Okay, let's see. Call them. Okay, cool. And I like the name. Sun's out. Okay, momentum. Move forward. Boom. Nylon. Okay. Oh, he's back.
What happened?
It's gonna go good, bro. It's gonna sound good.
To ride. Call the disguise and shoot for the stars. What do you think we would see?
What happened?
What do you think we would see?
This part's sick. The vocal's not, but this is sick. Perceptions with nylon Italia in a fucking mix. That vocal was so out of tune, so fuck it, it's not at my pace. You know how I do it, hot beats all night long. And a fucking fat bitch by my side on the left resembles Antonian, my African chick. I fucked with them all, purple and pink. We take it too. Drop sick. The vocal makes no fucking sense why you would have it, to be fair. Doesn't make sense.
On a distant planet, we would look far out.
Mike, that is no Ruben, bro. That sounds like Rubena. Fuck, dude. Is there even a girl variation of Ruben? The name?
And our
Ruben.
would wonder who we are. So far from Earth, they would call us aliens, thinking how we've got it all worked out. So say
That's sus.
they would see the mystery. As small as they
Because the link don't work. If the link don't work, we're not gonna wait for your fucking ass. Make sure it works. Okay. Oh my god, dude. What is this? Who submitted? This better not be AI music, bro. Hold the fuck up, dog. Okay, there's a turtle at a beach. Looks like I want to. This is not the Jamaica. This is fucking Hawaii, bro. There's sunset. Pina colada. That's cool. Got a surfboard. I don't know if it's the Pride colors or the Jamaican colors. Yeah, live a good life. Probably high as fuck because of the weed necklace. That's cool. For some reason, he decided to block the path to the beach. Right, there's the sign. No stress, no worries. People are walking to get to the beach, and you're gonna see a fucking turtle, like with a pina colada, just sitting there, letting you know that he's living life and you're not. That's a hell of a turtle. I'm in a Franklin. Reggae and hardstyle. Buried alive. Okay.
I am alive. There must be a reason. I was given one more chance. My heart still beating. Buried alive.
Yes, he made that.
I'm still breathing. I don't know what tomorrow may bring, but I got a feeling. Oh, I am alive. There must be a reason.
Where's the hardstyle part?
I was given one more chance. My heart still beating. Hold up, wait a minute.
Oh my god. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh no. Alright, bro. Moment of truth. By the sound of this build-up, though, I am not expecting a lot.
Buried alive.
You even got the seagulls. Ah! That is definitely a seagull if I ever heard one. Oh my god. Those vocal chops. You got it, bro.
I've been
Oh
blind,
shit.
only running against the wind. Friends of mine.
You forgot to add times hip hop.
After living a life of sin, some many give up, many give in. It's my determination to win. I survived the worst of times. I survived.
Yeah, I survived your hardstyle fucking.
Buried alive.
I was buried
I'm
alive.
still breathing.
Oh, is this a worship song?
What tomorrow may bring, but I got a feeling. Now I am alive. There must be a reason.
Oh shit.
I was given one more chance.
All right, come on.
My heart still beating.
Here we go. I don't know what did you write? Like you just put SoundCloud deleted track, by the way. Oh, what the fuck? Now you're scaring me, dude. I finished this American Girls remix that I was gonna put up today. Hopefully I don't get fucked either, but maybe it's because you're using the instrumental or something.
Heart still beating.
I would just say, like, I don't know how to feedback this. This is one of those things where it's like, is it needed? Yeah. But I would have just said, is there any way to create tension between your transitions going from the hard style to from reggae to hard style, right? Because I've heard a lot of remixes like this. You know, back in 2008, 2010, there was a shit ton of remixes like this, but they always created a lot of really good tension into the drop or into the whatever it was trying to mesh together. So that's all. I mean, that's the only feedback I can fucking give, dude. All right, last drop. Let's go. Let's go. All right, back to being serious. Let's move on to the next one. I thought it was cool. Everything's in key, and you either like it or you don't. I hit like on it. Let's go. Prospa Clooney for your mind. Hey, yeah. Right? Who is James Dusk? Who is James Hype? We like James Husk here. So far, so good, man. Nothing bothers me. Nothing bothers me. Wait. Wait. No. No. Why'd you do that? No. No. Everything else is cool though. Come on, bro. Give me. Okay, don't write. Just sit.
My love is what you.
It's cool. I got bored of it. Like, is there any way to spice it up more? I mean, I think the drums, the bass is sick. The vocals obviously work really good, but after a while, I just get bored of it really quick. Any way to come in with synths? That's what I would say, man. Like even just. You can add like the just some fucking if you want to be boring like every other DJ, just do this. I'm not saying use a piano, but you know, I'm using the piano as kind of like just a stock sound. Right? You can add rhythmic synths just sitting on the one, stabs, you could get melodic. Like Anyways, you could do a lot. So, but I would want more synths because you're just writing that a lot, or just keep it like you know, whatever works. You know, just do whatever. Some piano chords, maybe, I don't know. I would just say don't lose the vibe, but it feels like you can come in with synths, like hitting on the ones. You could get melodic. It's like a good basis, I would say. Needs more though because it does get kind of boring. But you could also leave it as is, but I would just make it more of a 2-3 minute like rework. To be fair, on it, but yeah, keep at it. The general mix sounded fine, by the way. Really good on the mix down on that. If you like the way it sits, just added the things you mentioned last feedback. Okay, let's see. We're still on this song. I dig it. I think at this point, like, I can keep feedbacking this and it won't get any better just because it's obviously like, how do you say it? It's kind of like you're just going around in circles. So let's feel the vibe, man. And you may be making things worse. Let's put it. Fucking piano.
Can I sit on it? Can I sit on it?
I like the idea. So vocal has nice reverb to it. Just ease up on it. Look at my move, Look at my move. Right. Can I single it? Can I single it? You just need more.
Can I sit on it?
I like how the vocal comes in. Can I single it at the end? This whole section, maybe you scope back way too much. I would say, man. Like here, the vocal, right? The drums sound like they get scoped back. Why is the vocal so in the back though? Like now that the drums are scoped back, it makes it feel like, okay, we're in a break. I think before you just had all the drums going there, so you retracted, right? There's all this space open. So now, can the vocals take center stage, and can you do it in a way where like you allow it to happen? So I'll just explain the reasoning. Okay, so you go in, you retract the drums, that opens up all this space. The space is dope because if you put the vocal there with reverb, echo, it's gonna sound glorious. The problem is now the vocal is put all the way to the back. The drums went back, so now you have all this open space and nothing wants to take it other than that sine wave lead, right? So I would just have the vocal here going, and I'll just sing it best. Getting my move, making my time, doing that all right. Bartending it. Can I single it? Making my move, and about light, if it don't die. Can I single it? Can I single it? What? And then, God damn it. See, I feel like I can tell you to do all this stuff, and I hear it in my head, but you're gonna do it the way you want to do it, no matter what I say. But I would just have the snare build basic. No need to do the snare build like... Shit, I can't even do the... You know, just straight up roll. And also use common... Like, you know, I can tell you to filter the drums. Okay, do that. But, like, again, feel the track, right? If the track feels kind of awkward to scope back, don't be scared to leave some drums. but do not scope back fully. Like I could say, right, like I could hear the song, and when I hear it, it's like, oh, those percussions are too loud, filter them. But if you filter them and there was no open hat that to begin with, because I couldn't hear that there was no open hat, then you have to make the decision like, hey, maybe we need to leave something there. You can't rely too much on my feedback. Like, okay, he said to filter the drums so that I can create the space, right? Cool. Now you have the space, but if it sounds like it's too empty, be good with saying, I feel like maybe I could leave maybe this percussion, but not all of it, or maybe just a tiny bit. Like feel it out. Like you should be able to go and hear this and go, this is a little too scoped back. The lead is too loud. The vocals can come front here now. Making my move, and bounce on the side. Bitch about vocal fucking loud. No reason for it to be shy. Vocal loud. My move, making my move. And I would even play with the synth. Vocal should be loud. Vocal should be loud. Because you're not dropping with the vocal. So if you're not dropping with the vocal, you can let that vocal just fucking repeat twice in that break, because it's not going to get tiring. Because if the drop doesn't have it, then the vocal can fucking like just freeball all of this shit right here. Be the star of that break. One more time. Move, making my side, if I sing all right. Making my move, making our side. Can I single it? Whatever it's saying. When I move, making my side, making my scene all right. Making my move, making my side. I just want to single it. Can I single it? Can I single it? Can I single it?
Can I sit on it?
But I'm gonna say right now, this drop is sounding pretty dope because of that. This whole retraction in this little break. The thing is, you gotta perfect it now, right? So bring the vocal up, allow that bitch to shine. Again, if I tell you to do that, but you feel like, okay, it's cool, but it takes away from the drop, then figure out how to make it not do that. From there, the snare build, make that snare fucking basic as shit with like, you know, like here I just have the 16th roll, no reason to do the, like just straight up. I can pick a better snare though, don't use this one. You know, like just do. That doesn't sound good, but I like the way this sounds. Hopefully that makes sense for the break. That first break just needs something to come up front. Synth maybe filtered in, play with it, but make sure it sounds proper. But with the vocal out all the way, it's gonna sound dope. Yep. Yup. It's so much better, by the way. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Yeah. I remember before you had the bass getting this weird layer. Sounds so much better, man. Okay, we got the rights. Okay, 6. Yup. Nice. Okay. Vocal can come back anytime now, because she's been gone for a while. We need her back. Making my move. There you go. So, just again, review this. I want the vocal. This is what my head is saying, right? Like, and I'm going to try it. It doesn't mean it's the right thing, but I'm going to try it because, again, that's the intuition. If I do it and it works, let's go. If I do it, but I like it, you know, again, I'm going to work at it. But this vocal here, I would want it over here. And you can allow that vocal, all of that, because you've made the space for it. Okay, you remove the percussion for a reason. Why? Because the energy of your track leading up to the main drop you have here wasn't like, it just felt like it went like a little bit and then it went back. Now it feels like this. and it's down here, and then you bring it up and it drops, and now you're at a high energy, so you feel that energy. But now you just need to fix this section, this little break here. Like, you need to add something there so it doesn't feel too scoped back.
I wanna taste it. Can I look it?
Okay.
Can I sit on it? Can I sit on it? Can I sit on it? Can I sit on it?
Sick. Sick.
Can I sit on it? Can I sit on it? Can I sit on it?
Yeah. Can I sit on it? Can I sit on it? Come on, blasters, bro. Okay. Right, so the drop here, this transition needs work, but it's almost there. If you're gonna drop with that sign pluck, don't give it all away on the break. So what I mean by that is da 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 da. You could do that. You could filter it more. You could not. You could have just a one da da, but you don't want to give it all away because right now this last drop is feeling anticlimactic. Da 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 da. Yeah, you just want to work at that. Like, this is where I would be like trying shit out. My main goal here would be to make that drop matter more by removing stuff before it so that it doesn't make it feel, again, similar to before. The energy is here and then it just feels like here and it just goes into it. Remove the bass, of course, like high pass the bass more, but just work at it to where it feels like you drop and it matters a lot. So I think if I was sit on it. This is good. This is good. Yeah, and I would remove like he said, remove the bass. Don't even have the bass. Play around with the idea of removing stuff here, like the bass. Keep it like super. The way I want to feel here is like I'm floating in space before gravity I'm floating in space before gravity kicks in, and then I get pulled down. So what does that feeling feel like? Well, no bass, a lot of noise, and then just the feeling of the drop, right? Should be like the drop you have. I'm trying to figure out how to say this, but I think, let's stop trying to like conceptualize. Build up, no bass, maybe some drum, the snare build, the way you have it now, but no bass. And then the melody itself is the one that I'm iffy on. If it works, once you do that, cool. If it doesn't, the melody's going to be the culprit of why it doesn't work. And then from there, just keep playing around. Just make it feel like it flows good. That's all I got to say, man. That's a tough one because for these kind of tracks, when I'm in a sesh, what I'm doing is trying out stuff, trying to remove stuff, trying to like rework it, cutting out the bass, trying to make that build up, that ending of it feel almost like washed out to a point so that when it drops, it feels like it matters, the drop. You feel the shift, and that shift is what makes people go like, oh, shit. But yeah, I think it's going to be good. Yeah, like try the Ikigai thing. But yeah, it's almost there. It's sounding so much better than the first time you sent it in. So, and you're literally just that first and second break. That's all you got. You got to work on the transition. It'll be good.
No, I don't wanna feel so distant from you. Is this what we choose? Was it even real? The love that we had is the love that we lose. No, I don't wanna feel so distant from you. Is this what we choose? Was it even real? The love that we had is the love that we lose.
painless, no strips.
So distant from you. Is this what we choose? Was it even real? The love that we had is the love that we'll lose.
Made it all look painless, no strips is stainless. Credit all my life, stayed up all my nights, and I go.
I like the intro. I just feel like it sound less, like you need more, like why does it sound so washed, so weak? I'm not even using my preset. Maybe that's the issue too, bro. I'm kidding. But yeah, the intro could be a lot better, but I like what you're doing. It's just more about like more intentional, like less washy, if that makes sense.
Be famous, you're famous.
Anyways, it seems like this track's gonna be more of a fucking bopper, dog.
To pay my dues for that just nameless. Became this, they shameless. Cover up they lameness. Really got no brain and you ought to blame. They all the same. But you cannot tame this. I'll be on my reigns. I'ma leave my mark, I'ma leave my odds, and I gon' be famous. But you cannot tame this. I'll be on my reigns. I'ma leave my mark, I'ma leave my odds, and I gon' be famous.
I hate that shot.
My mark, I'ma leave my odds, and I gon' be famous.
Takes away from it, so it's not. Again, I'm gonna say it's not that deep. It's not that I'm reading some fucking like instruction manual on how to make music or anything. It's just the vibe of it. I like the idea of it.
I'll be on my reigns. I'ma leave my mark, I'ma leave my
Like that shot just takes away more than it adds. If you want to do something like that, I would say before. And again, it's just like that's what my mind, the body is feeling. And I'm like, let's go. Oh, sorry. Second time around, like, you know, at the 8 bar, I feel like you could do it. That's fine. Don't do it on the 1. Cool. Not a fan of the melody you come in with, but I like the idea of it. That works. Good new idea. Harmony's not working. Sounds weird. It's all over the place here. If I was you, what I would do is I would delete all the reverbs. That's me. Like, it's just way too washed, way too washy, no feel. There's no body to it. I like the idea of it, but I don't know the notes.
No strips, it's stainless. Credit all my life, stayed up all my nights, and I'm gonna be famous. You're famous, no games. It's when I shoot my aims. This trying to get that loot, had to pay my dues for that just nameless. Became this, they shameless. Cover up they lameness. Really got no brain and you ought to blame. They
I'm trying to do it. I don't have my MIDI keyboard connected. Fuck. It's shit. That's just. It feels like the Reese could do a lot more. So I'll kind of just try my best to show you what I'm hearing. Legato. Let me share my screen real quick. This is gonna happen. Yeah, but let's put the always on, so. I also hear, like, again, this is like getting crazy, but I'm gonna put more here. Maybe put a 7 just to see if I can get the vibe of it. So it's like something like pew, 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 pew. Yeah, and then maybe more faster. Let's put this back to 0. That sounded too gay. Alright, let's put this at 16. Yeah, some more like that's what I hear, and a beefier meteor.
Pain. Really got no brain and you want to pains. I'll be on my rings. I'ma leave my mark, I'ma leave my arts, and I'm gonna be famous.
This part's fine. Makes things work, but can do something else there, because that's supposed to be kind of like a surprise little break. But if you do the same thing you've been doing constantly, it kind of, it doesn't feel like, again, it matters. I'll keep using that, but it is true. A lot of people, they are music, they'll do stuff, but it doesn't matter because they don't set up for it. And then rethink that melody too. This one's cool. I like the main drops. I like the build-up. The build-up works really good. The breaks, I get the idea of it, but right now it's just way too washy, and you need to make it, again, you need to make it more intentional, like it matters, like you can feel that you kind of understood the assignment and delivered. Right now it's just like, feels like too much reverb or something's going on. So yeah, okay. More coffee time. Be right back. You're using that bongo loop. Oh, what the hell? Why are you leaking me, bro? I'm getting leaked. Someone block that guy. He's leaking my address. I don't even know what that was. I don't know if he was... Oh, no. What is that, bro? I'm actually gonna look that up. That's my address. Oh my god. Who did you piss off? Man, who was that? It's crazy. So question is, the mix and is the idea like slash hook strong enough, or does it need more to carry the track? Okay. So far, no hook has been presented, so we'll see. Mix wise, a lot of energy. My fear, it's maybe over compressed, but if you like the vibe of that, it's totally fine. Bass is also another thing I would look at in terms of the balance. But let's see the hook. It's cool as a club track, I would say. I would still say, like, it needs, like, a hook, like a a different something that I can identify this track with. So the easiest thing is the fucking vocal, like just to add a vocal, like a sample of a vocal, something to carry it, something that's gonna have its like, oh, that one song that says the sun's out, right? You know, the sun is out. The sun is out. So I would say, yeah, it's one of those where it's like, the sun is out in Miami, getting ready to go out with my boys. With my boys. Gonna hit a pacha in Miami, dog. I would say it just needs something. It doesn't have to be like a whole verse or anything, but it just needs something like, oh, you know, we're in Miami or some shit, or like, you know, a 2-word phrase. Sun's out, pussy out, pump it up. Now gooning out, chop, 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 choppity, chop, chop. You know, just need something, man. That's all I gotta say. I think it's cool though. Super cool. It's a hell of a donation for a track like that. I'm fuck with it. There you go, man. Ashton Gutierrez, send it to that fool. He knows what's up. Okay, Posh the Prince. Okay, cool. I wanted to say more to it, but honestly, it sounds fine. Yeah, to me it sounds fine. Like just hearing it too at low volume, like I'm looking for stuff to nitpick, nothing standing out where I'm like, so usually that's the way I'll decide whether a mix is fine enough, because again, it's always going to be subjective. Some people are going to chase perfection, but at the end of the day, you know, a mix should just make the track feel like it should elevate the song, and you should be able to hear every idea, right? It shouldn't be like botch, like it's like the mix, like when you mix, right? Like it should add to it, and it should allow the idea to present itself in its utmost glory versus sounding like muddy or too much low end, overtaking everything and so forth. That sounds well balanced. Look, lowering on the headphones. Okay, we got Chirooks. Thanks, man. I am a goat. Hopefully they don't cook me in soup and may turn me into Vidia one day, but we'll see, bro. Eres un chivo, fool. You're a chivo.
I can't control how my feet move with the beat. The beat done bought me at the price of no defeat. So I'm moving.
Let me know what you think.
Grooving, shaking out of control, head spinning like a roll on a voice of the beat, heat.
I don't like the way the vocal sits.
Roll, now flash it to the back.
Some of the drums too thin, wide bass, makes no sense in terms of the mix of it.
Flash it to the back, cabbage patch attack. Let me see your hands go flat. Rebop, robot.
Can we get more?
Yo, I can't control my feet move with the beat. The beat done brought me
too much, fuck.
The price of no robot. Yo, I can't control my feet move with the beat. The beat done brought me at the price of no defeat. So I'm moving, grooving, shaking out of control, head spinning like a roll on a voice of the beat, heat, hot, roll, now push it to the back.
What is that called? Peer pressure? I'm just gonna say it like this. Peer pressure is making me want to like this. 1,647 plays, 130 likes, 5 fucking reposts. You got people like, that's how peer pressure works, because I'm doubting myself with it, right?
Robot, yo, I can't voice on my feet, move with the band. Now flash it to the back.
In terms of songwriting, right, without any of these stats, without me seeing them, what I would say is too much vocal. This drop here, I wouldn't want more vocal. the case would be that you're just writing the vocal a lot. We've been hearing the vocal for the past 30 seconds to about a minute now of just pure vocal. Same tonality, same delivery on the vocal. There's no whispering. There's no reducing the intensity of like, you know, vibing to the beat versus vibing to the beat versus vibing to the beat. And then, you know, like it just feels very flat. Very, again, boring. Right, this is the section where I'm like, oh shit, here we go. But then you just drop it the vocal again.
Yo, I can't control how my feet move with the beat. The beat done brought me at the price of no defeat.
So for me personally, I was like,
I'm moving, grooving, shaking out of
can there be
control.
more?
Spinning like a roar on a voice.
Can be more.
Voice of the beat, heat, hot, roll, hot, yo, roll. Now push it to the back.
Why not push it to the back and then you do a response?
To
Like,
the beat,
there's a lot. Just to watch.
Heat, hot, roll, hot, yo, roll. Now push it to the back. Now push it to the back.
Where is my...
Now push it to the back. Catch your attack. Let me see
There
your
you
hands
go.
go flat. Roll, roll.
That's cool.
Now push it to the back. Now push it to the back. Now push it to the back. Catch your attack. Let me see your hands go flat. Roll, now push it to the back. Catch your attack. Let me see your hands go flat. Yo, I can't control how my feet move with the beat. The beat done.
I would say it just needs a lot more. I like the fact that you come in with synths here, but again, you know, now push it to the back. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Now push it to the front. Doom, doom. And then you come in with the lead.
Bought me at the price of no defeat.
Yeah, I think that's my thoughts with this track. It's okay, but it doesn't do a lot until you get here. And again, there's so much more you could be doing to it, or like elevate it. But just the basis of it, I guess it makes sense because of the vocal. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit! Who said? Let's go.
I know some women that seem in simps. If you fall for them, they gon' treat you like a trick. I know some robbers that got schemers vision, the kind of vision that see you as a lick. I know I'm supposed to be out of the loop, but they give me the scoop cause I'm still in the mix. Tricks is for kids, silly rabbit, I'm grown, left the bullshit alone. I can't fall for the tricks. I cannot fall for the lies. People be snakes in disguise. I see the hate in the eyes. Ain't no more wasting no time. I know my enemies get with my frenemies. I don't know why they think that I don't see them. I know we fresh out the corner, but judges and lawyers be trying to trick us out our freedom. I know that bitches can live off a child support check if I let her trick me out my semen. I had to move like a boss, had to cut a few off cause I honestly don't even need it. I cannot fall for the tricks. I cannot fall for the lies. Niggas be snakes in disguise. I see the hate in their eyes. I still be up in the mix. I can't fall for the tricks. I can't let them trick me out.
Vocal sounds sick. Piano could be brought up a lot more.
My freedom, think I'ma come up, use condoms, the fuck I cannot let it smut. Trick me out my semen, tricks is for kids and none of us kids. My eyes on my enemies, most of them scheming. Frenemies, I keep them closer than closest. They know me the most and they change with the season. I still be up in the mix, I can't fall for the tricks. I can't let them trick me out my freedom. Think I'ma come up, use condoms, the fuck I cannot let it smut. Trick me out my semen, tricks is for kids and none of us kids. My eyes on my enemies, most of them scheming. Frenemies, I keep them closer than closest. They know me the most and they change with the seasons.
Got game like the Sega, roll up on your bitch, got me feeling like Vega. Remind me of Chung-Li, I just want spanker. Got a couple coins, they call me the player. I'm smoking on
Chung-Li, I want to spank her.
They know me the most and they change with the seasons.
Got game like the Sega, roll up.
Volume and difference, right? So this vocal sounds louder than the previous one.
On your bitch, got me feeling like Vega. Remind me of Chung-Li, I just want spanker. Got a fucking dirty, but I'm clean. Everybody like books and I reach now how far I'ma take it. My bitch Started out in the basement.
Fuck, I cannot let it smudge.
You'll never make
Yeah,
it.
my semen. Tricks is for kids and none of us.
I don't really make hip hop. If I had to say anything, I would have liked a lot more breaks and a lot more like change of scenery. So it's always on the beat, just constant rapping, but there's no change in pace. There's no change in tone. We don't go into a break. We don't go into a different section. It's always just the piano and the drums, which is cool. I mean, I don't do hip hop, so. But the lyrics, I wouldn't be able to say, man. I'm not a rapper. I think you're better at that than me, for sure. We got Alif Palesh. Okay.
I don't know where the sun goes down. And what your feelings are turning into now. I don't know what we're waiting for. It's just a silence before a painful
I mean, arrangement makes sense. Production, lazy, needs more. It's just rather boring to hear. We need more. Doesn't fit the vibe. So here we go. Let's hear the drop. Ah, fuck. Nah. Boring. Queens. How are you, bro? Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. Subconscious. I wanted to hit next.
I don't know where the sun
Right, vocal. I would improve, like, what are you trying to do with this? Because depending on that, I would kind of give different advice. But I already can tell you if this is what you're trying to do, I would just go slap ass bass on this shit. I don't even think I have the Deja Vu pack installed anymore. But I mean, I think that fucking pack had really good fucking bass lines. But I think Serum should have like there's a preset it had called Ampithology or something. And some shit. Go to Serum 1, Serum 2. Let's see. I'll just show you what I mean, because that bass is just fucked. Sounds. Come on, man. I'm here too, bro. I got Deja Vu, all the good shit. Like, I feel disrespected that you picked this over my bass, but okay. Oh, we have that. I thought that was always a good fucking slap house bass at least. But let's see. E minor. Fuck the release. Yeah, there's so much. I'm not fucking wrong there. Yeah, so I like the idea of the vocal, the reese, it's all cool, but it just sounds very half-assed. I'm just gonna say it. Sounds very half-assed and lazy, man. Like, respectfully, you could do so much better, I feel. Like, especially now, bro. That just feels like I had to do someone's song, and like I was getting paid like $10 to do it. And I was like, fuck that guy. And then I just fucking made that. But that can be so much more glorious. I would do slap house on it for what you've presented. I would make the breaks a lot more trancey, spacey, and go all out with it. And then work on the transition between the vocal to the gated vocal. And then get the bass sounding proper on the drop. From their slap house tracks, I'm like, okay, cool. Slap house sample packs, Cashmere sample pack, and try and get the drums like sounding intentional as fuck for the bass that I'm gonna be putting. Hypnotize, Stallions, and Express. Still work in progress. Just looking for cons, tips for the second drop, and overall improvements we could make. Let's see. bass could be a lot more present. Dun, 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 dun. Sick.
Close your eyes from the breath upon your neck. Bouncing like a check,
That sound there, 045. God damn it, this thing is bugging. 045, that comes in like that 7th bass sound. Sounds weird. Like, here's the best way to put it. Everything sounds instant and then that comes in. It bothers me a bit. Cool. That sound coming in, odd one out. So everything makes sense, right? The drums, they sound fine to me. Ryan's saying they're a bit too like transient heavy. Maybe I can hear that. I feel like it fits because of the way overall it's mixed. But if I were to reference it to something else, maybe you want it to sound a certain way, then that's when I might start saying stuff like, "Oh, these drums are way too fucking like pokey or way too transient designed." Right, in the sense of like adding too much attack and lowering down the sustain for the track, but everything feels like that's what you want, right? The kick, the bass, all add to it, so it all fits together as I hear it on the headphones. So it doesn't really bother me. Let's see. I think it's because the clap is like a rim or like a, I don't know what you call those kind of claps. Foley claps? I like the idea of that. Let's start this over one more time. I'm giving this one too much time, by the way, for what it is. How fucking long is that break? Crazy asses. They are very pokey drums, by the way. Okay. Alright, build here. Actually dragging out a lot, bro. Please fucking build already, bro. This should have been like already when the kick comes in. Okay. Yeah, the fucking track. Nah. It drags out a lot, I'll say that much. Like, I think by the time, when the kick comes in, the snare build should have just came in there already. Like, you should have already built it up. We're still going here. That's cool. That's cool. That lead makes no sense. The 7th lead sounds in the whole mix. Yeah, anyways, for me, main thing is gonna be the break. Drags on for way too much. I think the idea is cool. Drums, it's more of a, that is definitely, I'll say that. Like, I don't want to hinder the creativity. I don't want to compare you to other people because, you know, it's kind of like you're gonna become unique based on what your likes are. If you like the drums, you like the drums. They're definitely different. You should ask yourself the question if they add or take away from the track. But if you like them, fuck it, leave it as is. That's definitely an interesting clap to pick. It's just that break, you know, that was the one thing that I would say definitely needs work. And then also like the lead coming in on the build, why? And then on the drop, there's that 1/7 sound, like kind of cool, but can it sound different? Kind of sounds too muted. Can it do more? Can you open up the filter on it so if like I hear it and go, oh, sick, you know? That's about it. I thought it was cool. It's all I could really say about it though, just hearing it through. Again, if I were to do like a comparison to a song you want it to sound like, that's where things would change. Like I might say stuff like the drums sound kind of wrong. You need more of this type of clap or this type of open hat. But again, I thought it sounded fine the way it was presented. All right. Another remix of old techno track. Enjoy. I will enjoy. Bro, I need to get a fucking hat. My hair's getting worse by the hour. I was wondering when the reverb would come in. A lot of sounds going off here, bro. Do you need them? That's cool. I think it's cool for what it is. The only thing where I felt like kind of iffy, weird was intro. And then this. I think this is cool. It just feels like a lot of like these shots are going off when they probably shouldn't, or maybe other sounds should be doing that, right? Drop, super like deep throaty, like more distorted sounds, more of like drop sounds, and then the break just for contrast, right? Like maybe a lot more intimate, a lot more like trancey, a lot less, right? The form and bass sounds. That's about it. I thought it was cool. Okay, let's see. You got Sarek Doolander. First submission, so let it rip with this arrangement. Whatever comes, whatever comes. So would I. I'm gonna get coffee. I'm on the speakers now. The headphones out, my ears were burning. The shitter speaker. So we get the break. This is one of those songs where if I were to do a session with the individual, I would ask, what are you trying to make? What's the reference? And I'd be respectful about it, because right now I'm hearing this and I'm just like, that bass pattern is fucking bothering me like crazy, bro. It doesn't really, respectfully, no. He's in major, I think, for his bass. I'm trying to kind of keep his vibe and like show what I would do with the bass. But it's really busy. I'm not gonna be in major. Fuck major. Can't even get a spot with it off. And I would just say, I don't know, maybe there's something he's going for where it's like with the very busy bass, but personally, me, it just doesn't feel intentional. It feels kind of sequency. We want something a little bit more. Shit. What's the main idea? Maybe I just like generic bass lines. Maybe this is more of an artsy bass. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the bass, but I'm trying to figure out why that is. Know what I mean? Especially with that instrumental on top, that's what my mind is gravitating towards. Yeah, I don't like the stop, I think is the main thing, because it's like I'm dancing, but it just doesn't make me feel like it's groovy, you know? Maybe just adding more notes, I would say, would be the key on that. As for the arrangement of it, it seems fine to me. I will say this, the introduction over here. It's good to see, man. Nice to see you, Alex. Oh yeah, I heard your songs on SoundCloud, bro. Your remixes recently because you popped up. You've been doing some good shit. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. I would do it differently. I feel like this is doing a lot more than most basic arrangements, but we'll leave it at that. I think my biggest thing on this is just adding to the groove that bass. But I can't force my mind on that. Hoping this goes well with Maccabi Records. Oh, shit. Thank you for taking the time. Oh, yeah, of course. That's the... I always hate saying it because I always feel like people are copying me and shit, but we'll let it be. I already know this is the wife, bro. This is the wife. That's why you're here. Nah, Axel Latrice, Axel, right? Alex, X. Okay. wondering when you were gonna come in with that, because I'm referencing a lot of Maccabi Records stuff for the new Disco Candy Volume 2, which I think I'm doing the right thing if I'm hearing you guys working on this stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't heard the extended mixes, so I can't give you like an educated answer on it. But I was expecting like, where's the hooky, like friggin' dominant melody, friggin' scale melody. So there it is. I don't think this one's friggin' dominant, but it's groovy. It adds to it. You're gonna like the new one if you're doing Maccabi Record stuff. Yeah, I like the idea. It reminds you of Around the World by Daft Punk. I like that. My biggest thing is just the arrangement of it. That's the thing. If you're following one, good. Just keep following it. I can't really say, but I was kind of going like, is this gonna go into like a synth hook? Is it gonna be is it just a groover, like a, you know, like a B-side kind of thing, or are we getting into something further? So that's the main thing. But I like the way it sounded. But I don't know if it can come sooner or not, right? Like just feeling it out, but that's where I was expecting it until it comes over here. I feel it should be one of those things where it comes in a very like strong position. So when I say that, I mean like coming out of a break, like coming out of like a longer like micro break. You know, that's about all I gotta say, honestly. So far it sounds good, so I can't wait to see where you take it. But it's sounding pretty dope. Final flight over idea mixed down. Okay, let's keep going. Oh shit. Yeah, they're good for inspiration / learning from each other. For me, it's training my ears and also learning how to work with other people when they come with ideas. Helps a lot. Okay, demonic. Switch, homie, switch! Let's go! Goes into something, okay. Okay. That is a big switch, here we go. That was the biggest switch you could do. Switch. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Overall idea. Well, I'm hearing through the shitter, so I've never seen you. So the shitter is the yellow box. pretty much kind of shows me how stuff is gonna sound on a phone, and also it's all about the mids. Your track sounded really good. Like honestly, I didn't even put it on the main speakers. If the low end is good, then yeah, this is sounding really good. My main thing is I'm not really in this. I don't really make dubstep. I've never made a soundbank for dubstep. I've done drum and bass. I've actually worked with artists for drum and bass music as well. So my only thing, if I was in the studio, let's say with you or some big dubstep artists, I heard this shit, I would say, wouldn't we want to have a nice breakdown where like we create a huge amount of contrast before the last fucking hoorah? So what I mean by that is you drop, have a lot of intensity, hell yeah, let's go, bam, 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 and then instead of going into like a breather, you go into another build-up. This build-up, you kind of have the snare going, but it doesn't really do anything because like other than just give me a fucking rhythm, a vibe, a certain atmosphere, but there's nothing there of like substance where the vocal's saying more, maybe an ARP, you know, there's no change. It's just literally another build-up that's going to lead us to there. Other than that, that's what I would want to kind of add to it. And yeah, and then if the vocal can say anything else as well, like that would be the other thing. And if not, can you find another vocal to add to it so you have that variation? Other than that, let's see. Terrible music mix well, opinions. It's all good. Any work that's paid is good work, I always say. And there's always like, I always feel like you can always, as long as you're confident, right? And I feel like this is where many people fall. Many people don't voice their opinions because they're not confident enough. Again, everyone hears music, everyone enjoys music, so everyone knows what good music is to an extent, right? Because it can be very subjective. So if you feel something's off, a lot of the times it is off, right? So always give your opinion because that's what, if you get in the studio with artists and they're paying you, right? That's what they want to hear. They just need like ideas being thrown at them, you know, most of the time. So for me, I would say, can we make this little break just more mean something a lot more, right? Is there anything cool you can do there besides just a snare? Other than that, just to answer the question of the overall idea on it. Mixdown sounded good. Can you add more highs? I think, what was it? I am doing more with the highs, add shine, just needs that excitement, hot tweets. Yeah, I mean, if you hear like the highs need more, for sure, that's good. Just always have a reference for that. For me personally, because that's the thing that's weird, you know, I'll be on headphones and like, I'll add a lot of high frequencies and I'm like, I kind of like it, but then I'll check other people's tracks and I'm like, I added way too much highs, bro, compared to that stuff. I heard it back. You don't need, oh my God, there you go. So you're gonna work on it. Okay, sexy back. Just be as honest as you want to be, bro. Feel free to mix and master. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Just be in key, bro. You know, I remade the sound. It's in Disco Candy 1, I feel. Oh, you should. Better effects, vocal effects, wash, even a little bit, just the tip of the endless smile. The fill could be a lot better. Drop is sick. You have this little atmosphere in the back, different, doesn't bother. Yeah, you gotta do live, bro. Fuck. I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah. And mother boys don't know how to act. Yeah. I think it's special what's behind your back. Yeah. So turn around and I'll pick up the slack. Yeah. Dirty game. And I'll pick up the slack. Yeah. I like that, but fuck. And I'll pick up the slack. Dirty game. You see these shackles, man. It just sounds off. I feel like it's just either you don't know or you're just being lazy, aka just fuck. I don't even know how to explain this. Okay, I can break it down. So things I hear that bother there. Transition's cool, but it just feels like rather fuck. Not optimal, but the bass is side chaining. Like still. All right. Okay, here's what I'll say. Bass is still there. Sounds full still. Sounds like nothing changed. The drums are all there. This art comes in out of nowhere. But the main thing bothering here, the bass is side chaining. The bass hasn't been filtered. That lead sits really weird in the mix, almost like it doesn't give a fuck on the instrumental. Everything else in the background is kind of changing. You got like a wash going, but that lead don't give a fuck. It sounds like some dude is jamming on top of it.
I'm bringing sexy back.
I like the idea of that, but again, it's just not. It's not like. Not selling me. I'm all like, shit, I'm about to get fucked. Like, I think I could just do it. Like, yeah, bro, just put a fucking impact. There you go. I was gonna do it on the dot, but fuck it. I'm just gonna impact, cashmere. I thought you were connected. That's why. Okay, fuck it.
I'm bringing sexy
Yeah, you need
back.
like a flash.
I'm bringing sexy back.
Like a fucking
I'm bringing
thing.
sexy back. I'm bringing sexy back.
This part sounds
I'm
good.
bringing sexy back. I'm bringing sexy back. I'm bringing sexy back. I'm bringing sexy back. I'm bringing
See,
sexy.
this part, everything makes sense. Everything's cohesive. Everything knows we're in a break, and it all sounds like we're in a break.
I'm bringing sexy back. I'm bringing sexy back.
More effects. Needs to feel bigger. Effects. Those hats are cool, but they sound like they have a different swing than the bass, the whole track. That's cool. I like the main idea of it. There's a lot for me to say, but this break again, like just cut the low end out of the bass, maybe leave the kick going, chop off the fucking open hat, thin out the open hat, use a more close open hat. We're in a break. This little stop here, add the impact, add the clap. Build-up's cool. Make sure the lead feels like, again, it's in a break, not on the fucking drop, dry as shit, because everything else is wet, but the lead here is fully wet. Not there. It sounds like it's in a different world, different track. Drops are cool, a lot of energy, really cool. That hat comes in. I would check for swing. Does it have a swing? Does it have, right, like, does it have its own swing? Did you put a swing on it, but not on everything else? It needs to be lined up. It sounded a little off. So I would say, really cool. Main idea is sick. There's a switch up for the beat at the end. I'm an EDM producer. I made this trap beat. I want to know if it works. I'm gonna bump it loud, bro. I'll let you know. Look. Definitely interesting snare. It's like you made your own fucking snare. I hate the hat hits. I don't know if I'm a fan of that, but it's definitely smacking. Okay, I'll give you that. It's definitely maybe getting a reaction out of me. On the shitter. God damn it. You know, one thing I've been trying to get better at is and this is what helps, like, kind of learning other genres like rock and shit, is like the resonance on the snare is sometimes wanted. Like, I'm always trying so hard to clean up the drums, but sometimes you just want to leave the resonance. You want it to ring out. You don't want it to be super tight and perfect. And sometimes it's okay to have it tight so you feel the groove out, like you feel the vibe, right? So reason I'm saying that is because I hear that goddamn fucking resonant ass little that the fucking personally, me, what I would do now that I'm hearing it more like this and kind of recognizing this is kind of like a mini break, is I wouldn't even have the close hat hit there, because the point of this is to have like a good change, right? So the mind kind of resets. Open hat, whatever that fucking hat is hitting that's really wide, no need to be here. It doesn't need it, I feel. Fucking hell. Alright then, I'll bring it back. A lot of good mid-lows on the kick and the fucking 808. Fast forward a bit in a sec. Any way to like get the snare a little bit more tighter in, I would say. Okay. I feel like I have to rap over this. That's the vibe I'm getting, like. Right? There's a shit ton in here. This is not hitting, bro. This part, I don't know. Was that the switch up? Bro, that's no switch up. That's a Kate, bro. That ain't no switch up. That just sounds like different sounds. Do you? Look, he's asking, like, he just wants to know if it bangs. I played it loud in the studio. The low end's there. It's not like overwhelming. I think it's at a good place, because if I hear that shit in the car, it feels like it's there, right? So I feel when it bangs, it's because the low end is banging. The transient on the snare and the hat and all that shit, it definitely hits hard. My thing is always just like when I hear it in the shitter, can the snare like still hit hard but like feel more in the mix, which is going to be glue compression, leveling the snare better, like just a tiny bit quieter. But I know some people want it up front like shit, to each their own. In terms of the beat itself, it sounds like an old school beat. It has the fucking classic analog super saw sound that and I only know this because I'm going to show this patch. Hopefully Axel is ready for this shit. Wait up, let me see if I still have that shit, bro. It sounds like these kind of saws. Shit, where the fuck is it, bro? Where the hell is that shit? Oh, here it is. Sounds like that. basic ass saws. That's all it is. But like, you know, they have that like dirty ass. Bow, bow. So you have that vibe, like old school ass fucking like basketball fucking thing. So it works. The ending, the switch up, the siren shit was kind of annoying. Did you have to prolong it that much? And also maybe something different, because if you're just gonna grab the original melody from the beginning and do it at the end with a different sound that's playing a lower octave, that feels kind of like whack to me. I feel like I thought you were gonna do something crazy. Like I was like, oh, here we go. The sirens are going off. They're coming, and then yeah, it's all done. But yeah, man. Other than that, that's all I gotta say. It hits if that's all you cared about. The low end and the atmosphere. Okay. And that's the lead from fucking I think it is fucking Man Eater, is it? I know it's Nelly, bro. Like I just don't know what.
Am I throwing you off?
Take it back, take it back, take it back.
There it is.
Come on, everybody, what you here for? Move your body around like a nympho. Everybody get your neck to crack.
It's from that. Essentially, right, I feel like I've made every lead to Mankind, or I'm trying to develop a pack where it's like I'm bringing in cool sounds that people like, but also introducing new sounds. And that's the part that gets hard, because eventually I'm like, fuck, what else can I add to the pack? So I'm always looking for references. Like whenever someone like books a session with me, they'll always ask like, how do you make different sounds, or how do you create sounds for your tracks? And I'm always like, steal like an artist. I read that book, and ever since I read that book, I'm okay with always having a concept or a reference, because like anybody, if I just go in here and you tell me to make a lead for like a anima style track, I'm gonna resort to the habits. But then if there's a bit more of a concept, like maybe pitch can be involved, all that good stuff, then it makes it a little bit more like, it makes it a little easier to just come up with stuff that's different, like, you know, that fucking like something like this. The auto panning on it, all that good stuff. Like, all right. This is where it's like, yeah. Yeah, and then I think it was like, I made this sound. I don't think I have it. Oh yeah, and I always show you guys every fucking time I stream this bass, because I'm just so proud of it. Where the fuck is it? Like, not the neck. I love showing that. I'm like, fuck yeah, like good refresh. But if you guys want to support the channel, evilsounds.com. Fuck yeah, let's go. Dude, I should have shouldn't. All right, it's sounding good, by the way. Whoever made this, delicious drums. I'm bumping it. I'll let you know right now. Guys, it's sounding really good though. Whoever fucking made this. Ooh, my sub is tickling my feet, my legs, because of the pants. Yeah, who the fuck made this, man? This sounds really fucking nice. I would say so. Your bass does sound good. It's still not where I would deem it like that super, super pro sound, but you're almost there. And the thing I want to say is this: the low end can sound fat like this, but you have to keep in mind when you have your low end fat like this, it's very it can sometimes be so much. Well, yeah, it sounds fine, but it takes away from the synths, from like the perception on the top. So if the bass isn't doing that, it sounds like your synth sounds could be more processed to sound a little bit more expensive. Especially that one. Also, sense of space, reverb. There you go. But the reverb could be so much better. Yeah, so really good work on the kick, the bass. I like this idea of the song. Right now, it's missing the polish, right? You have a lot of space on the sides open. It's not being utilized. So what I would do is, if you still have the project, get a return track going, put a reverb on there, like Valhalla vintage verb, get a little, you know, a little ambitious with it. Just fucking like go hard on it, and hear how it sounds, and then dial back, and then just, you'll see what I mean. Like, you have the formula that most people have, which is very deep bass, some good garage drums, and then the leads, right? But since there's so much space open, there's no vocal, you didn't widen the drums either. Like, you have so much space to play with. Like, I feel like it's a disservice not to add the reverb to the sound, or at least fucking echo, you know? Can sound more expensive. No. I'd like on it. Cool. I'm zoning off, but I'm zoning off because it sounds like there's a lot of low end in this, but I'm trying to decide whether it's too much for your song. Like, I feel, you know, whenever you play this song in a car, someone might have the low end boosted, right? And you already have this sounding this boosted on the low end, so it's going to be one of those things where it's like, do I need to boost this much? Because it's going to be too much if someone were to do that. So it might be a little too much low end, I would say. But yeah, main thing again is going to be the top stuff. But really good, honestly. I focused on the low end, the atmosphere, kind of touched on that, and that's it. But yeah, really cool, really cool. Just release it, lol. Yeah, just fucking, I think it's better to release it than definitely trying to perfect stuff. I get it, but momentum is everything. Also, is there like everyone's remixing this goddamn song, eh?
My love is what you
Very shy with the synths. Those synths could be so much better. And then that open hat is horrible. I like the groove.
There's no single reason for the way I feel about your love. 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 Feel about your love.
Cool. you keep the vocal going here, kind of annoys me. Dun 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 dun. Also, that vocal is way too loud for being supplemental. Or, you know, being more of a vocal top. Cool. Track needs a way better mix, man. Right now, the mix is like this is a criminal activity at hand, bro. Like, I want to call the police. It's like, what's the crime? Abusing my ears. Holy shit. I like the beat though. The beat is sick. If I ignore the mixing and I imagine like a proper mix on this, like I think the beat is super cool. The bass going and stuff. The thing where you lose me is just the repetition of that vocal is way too much, very static, not going down, not quiet in the back with echo. It's like in my fucking face, just going, whatever. What is it? You know, it's more needy than my baby mama, bro. Like, holy shit. Okay. So this is... Yeah, I love that. That's sick. I want to hear without the vocal though. But yeah, cool. It's already out, so that's good. The main song you think could take it to the next level. Fucking better mix. I don't know what else to say on it, to be fair. Like the bass lacks the mid lows.
You lift me up.
Yeah, bass lacked the mid lows. Vocals were fucking loud. You had the vocal chops hella loud. You did that really surprise thing, which was cool, but then instead of removing the vocal chop in the fucking surprise thing, you kept it going. The break, the synths were too quiet. It's like you were shy of them. Like, it's okay for us guys to get emotional, you know? Like, I just watched like some fucking dudes not too long ago. They were like, you know, and then I gotta say, they were brothers and shit. They were doing rap, but they were doing some emotional rap. They were like super sawing it up and shit. And I was just like, what are you guys fucking doing? Like, in my head, but it was interesting to see, you know, like, oh, it's okay for us. They look tough too. So I was like, oh, okay, like, we can do that, bro. So yeah, just fucking, you know, like, don't be shy about them fucking chords, man. Just let that shit ride, homie.
If I'm the lost
Even
that you
Cologne.
found, then I'm like that. I got my lows in my highs.
That is true.
Times that I act
This is not okay. Hold
right.
on. This is not AI song I wrote, composed, sung, and rapped on this song. If you like it, please share with others and for business increase. I guess, man. Are you even here? I'm gonna skip this shit. It sounds like you're not even here. Like, you just dumped your fucking song inside of me, and that's it, bro. If you're here, let me know. I'm not gonna. It's like, goddamn. It's just the vibe of that tells me he's not even here. He's just dumping his songs. Okay. Okay, mix and master. Okay. No arrangement, no nothing, right? Just mix and master. I mean, you might want to progress this further, my friend. 37 minutes of just boots and cats. Maybe there's a different something else to add. I would ask what the reference is. I don't know, man. My wife makes a cold brew, like home. Like, she bought this thing and then she just does it. So I just finished the whole thing. It's all in here, but it's not hitting hard. It's not making me feel alive.
This one goes out to all the ladies that know how to move.
Let's let it keep going.
And if you don't know how to move, I can teach you a thing or two.
Now we move. Now we move. Now we move. Now we move. Yeah. I want you dancing. Now we move.
I want your body dance.
My main thing is the bass. What are you trying to go for? Is there a reference? If not, I don't like the bass.
I want you dancing.
The main reason the bass isn't working for me is because shit. Like I wish I could play MIDI with it, but it's just like I can't fix it. Like I can't even EQ fix it. It's more of a sound design thing. With it's gonna be looking at the bass. Like, did I make this bass? Be honest with me.
Yeah.
It sounds weird. It sounds like it's getting all this shit on it. Like, see, like that sounds proper to me. I know this sounds proper too. Or like that sounds like I'm not really doing anything crazy with it. Right? Maybe like too much low end, but you see how that sounds? And then I can add the resonance. Yours sounds, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I would also want it deeper. What is he?
I want you dancing.
Why is this shit always quieter than the goddamn... I'm gonna clip it. I think the main thing is like you feel how this bass, like you feel that, and then I'm trying to right. Yours sounds like, let me try, wide like this, and like that, and then there's some weird shit on it, like maybe a chorus, like, but even then it doesn't sound like yours. I don't know what's happening with yours, but yours sounds like maybe over compressed could be the thing. Like that's the thing that is making me not like it, is that it sounds loose, and instead of it doing like it sounds way like very over processed. Like almost flabby. Maybe it is the mixing of it. We can test it out. We can test it out. Wait up, I'm trying to. Wait up, I'll give you a more definite answer right now. I'm like curious. By the way, I'll give you an answer right up. You can always use the good old bass room for that, but if it's not like an EQ thing, then it's not gonna solve anything. But here, check it out. It's this shit right here. Now you're in my world right here, bro. Now you don't have the SoundCloud boost. Okay. You can always. By the way, this is a good plugin when used properly, but I just want to see what it says. I am fucking curious. But I think it's flattened, bro. I mean, it's not even.
This one goes out to all the ladies that know how to move.
Now we I want you dancing. Now we move.
I want your body.
So how do you fix squash? But yeah, that I'm hearing it a lot more now. It just sounds way too. This is a good exercise for me. I guess you would want, what is it, expansion, right? You would expand the bass, like, And I think I would do that with, again, this is just an exercise for me. Oh, let's use ozone. Fuck it. We use ozone real quick. I don't know if you guys can see that, right? Yeah. Let's see. Impact, right? Like, I think ozone impact would be good for that. Like, to get the bass not so fucking flat and shit.
I want you dancing.
And it's hitting every, what, 1/16? So let's do, yeah. All right, let's try that. I'm just curious. I'm like...
I want you dancing. Now we move.
I want your body dance.
I want you dancing.
Can't do it there. I'm like, huh. It does feel like it's something with your bass. I don't know what you did to it. But yeah, your bass, fuck. How do you say it?
I want you dancing.
Yeah, that bass is just not it.
I want you dancing. Now we move.
That's Spirals. Castlevania's Evil Fam. It's crazy. For sure. You sure? Shit. How does it remind you of that? So,
I want you.
Yeah, take care. Thanks. You have a good sleep.
I want you.
It sounds very flabby compared to how it should sound. So I would look at the envelopes of the bass. That's my consensus with it, because I think that's like the main thing. It's almost like either cutoffs too up, too flabby sounding, but the bass is definitely the culprit. And this, like, it's kind of killing the vibe for me.
I want you dancing. Now we move.
I want your body dance.
It could be the cutoff. Maybe it's too high up, so it's kind of like yeah, just moving the cutoff a little lower and then having the envelope open it up, so that way it's deeper. And I think that helps. Yeah, it's just, again, it's one of those things where I was talking about, like, where you have MIDI, right? You have a MIDI to the bass, and like a lot of the times it's like the MIDI, let's say it's like a rolling bass. This is the best way I can explain it, by the way. So I know it's not in the same realm, but a lot of the times, let's say I do like a rolling bass like this, like, right, just standard rolling bass, right, like that. Like, you can hear that, right? It's like, that does not sound like a rolling bass, yet it's a rolling bass. So one way to fix is doing that, MIDI notes. But let's say for some reason you want to have the notes elongated because you want the bass to be fully fat the whole way through, then I would have to create that punch from somewhere. So it would be the cutoff. So the way I would create it is doing that, and I'm like, okay, and then I would do this, and I would get the rolling bass vibe. But now if I go too high up, right, I lose that feeling of it. But then if I go low, then I get that nice roll, play with the amount, right, re-trig it. I start to get the feeling of the rolling bass, but you can see how it gets finicky. I think this is like a good example of what I mean. Like, every time where I've told people, it's like, okay, you know, it just sounds like your bass doesn't respect the MIDI note pattern, so you don't feel the energy from the roll or the bass pattern because the bass hasn't been optimized to work with it. So you need to go in and optimize it. Feel it? No feeling it? And that's where it gets a little tricky, right? So that's like one of the biggest things you can do. So yeah, it might be that. It might be that. Everything else is sounding good though.
I want you dancing.
No, I'm about to randomize for a bit.
I want your body dance. I want your
Yeah, so that's like the way it sounds. It's like the bass sounds like a flabby fart. Okay, next slide. Yeah, so I think everything in the song sounds pretty good. It's just gonna be the bass, man. And that's the thing with bass. Keeping it simple is always the key. Go into the effects. Make sure there's no goddamn hyper, no fucking dimension expander. For some reason, I'm always seeing like people doing that in some patches. You know, trust me, bro. I have packs from different people. You know, and it's like, fuck, you know, I'm like, what are you guys fucking doing? And then certain people will make really cool patches and shit. So, which kind of made me go like, oh, fuck, I gotta try. All right, I'm gonna randomize for a bit, and then I gotta get going. We did at least 33 tracks today. Look, Arco's right here, but he said okay. I had to allow me to individual notes. That's fine. Just make sure you're not going too high up, and try and like, you know, compose it a bit. Okay, let's see. No, I don't know if this person's here. If he is, let me know. If you're coming up, let me know, or I'm gonna skip your ass. Let's see, call me Arco real quick. Just go fast. What did you say? What was your main concern, bro? Like, what else does beats need? Because I don't know what to do next. Okay. Bass needs to be optimized. So the bass isn't really inspiring me. It's fucking confusing me. Yep. Let's go. Everything's good. Break. Okay. Vocals, progress something, new idea presented, but I would just progress the vocals. Back into this, fully open. Vocals saying, no, stop sign. It's gonna top the sign. I'm from the UK, making baddest beats. Drop again. Optimize the bass. From there, add more to it, like more drums. Right, open hat can go fully more open. But honestly, bro, the vocals are the key, because this already feels like a beat. Because from there, if you have a break, you could do so much. Like, you just go present a new idea. Like, you know, like fucking reset up, get the speed garage bass in there. I mean, there's so many options. Don't just hyper focus on fucking keeping that bass rhythm alive. Like, be okay with, like, you know, doing like a fucking... Where the fuck did Omen go, dog? I'm like, I'm gonna bring out the good shit right now, bro. Let's go. We rocking with the best in the UK. Call me Arco in the Voke. Gonna get a fucking Guinness, because that's how we do it in the UK. Ignore all the YouTube videos. They don't show the whole story. They just want to show you cause division, cause division for their political agenda. They don't know the true UK, and I'm gonna tell them A. And I'm gonna tell people peace, love, and unity is all I say. Hey, Arco, drop that fucking beat back. And just progress the vocals. Come in with a Reese. Last thing I'll say is you can also just do, like pads, like if you want to be more like what's his name, Bullet Tooth. A lot of guys actually they get into this fucking fuck. Hey, but Joe, let's go. The body gotta go. The body gotta go. The body gotta go. The body. Where the fuck is it? 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 Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No. God. What the fuck? Where's my alarm? That's what I was looking for. There it is. All late and shit. Anyways, on to the next one. But yeah, that's what I would do, and that's how. Again, you could do a lot, man. Just those are like the basics, right? Like I would say, like those are the good old, like, how do you say this? Like I can always, like, fuck. How far? Like, it's kind of like the safety net, you know? Like if I'm ever in a sesh, I don't know what to do. I'm like, I kind of have these like, not habits, but like systems, right? Like, we just bring back the vocal. But sometimes I'll bring back the vocal, but sometimes I'll get people where like their ideas are just like fucking drums and bass. I'm like, if you can't figure it out, how the fuck am I supposed to figure it out, bro? Like we need a main idea, and that's your job, not fucking mine's, dog. Okay, but you have a main idea already. You have like a lot of it, right? So that's why it's easy for me to kind of say, do this and do that, and you could do this and do that, right? Because you have the foundation there, like everything. You have everything you need to make a song. You just gotta switch up the ideas, do the intro, and watch the videos. Because you can also do what fucking Silva Bumpa does, and like just have 3 bass variations, but it all stems from that main fucking idea, right? Like that you're gonna have, which comes from that bass, again, just progressing it further. Okay, I don't think he's here, so let's fucking get into it, dog. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know who that is. Yeah, throw stuff around and make new sections. I don't know who Ryan Byrne. I don't know if you're RB Production, man. Well, fuck, tell me your RB Productions, dog. Oh my god, what is this, bro? What are you doing? That better be that. I'm either going, damn, dog. When I'm 50, I want to be like you, or I'm starting to call it cops. It's one or the other, bro. It's one or the other, bro. Shit. Driven by quality, chosen by those who know the difference. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man, but whatever, dog. Hey, that is him, though. Look. Hell yeah, dog. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, bro, this is sounding off. RB, this is sounding off, bro. I'll go right now, but better kick is definitely needed, my friend. RV, I love you, bro, but I know you're always here. It's very off. The vibe is... Dun, 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 dun. It's very on the grid. You got the offbeat bass going. I think it's an offbeat grid. That vocal is just fucked. I'm sorry, bro. That vocal's making me crack up. It sounds like some dudes in the bathroom fucking taking a shower singing fucking Science by Stevie Appleton. Is that you, bro? If it is, hey, no shame. No shame, no shame. If it's you, I respect. If it's not you, bro, what the fuck are you? No. Okay. Okay, this is... What do you mean? Why isn't it playing? Sorry, someone's getting scolded in the living room. I think that's why they wanted to come in here. I have to go be a dad. I'm trying to hear the original. I don't even know what's going on. I'll say this. Can't have the beat in the eyes of ChatGPT pulsing all the time, right? You definitely want a section where you give that chord a rest and you maybe prolong it as well, rather than always sounding dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right, like you want to have a section where it goes dun, 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 dun. There you go. I did not take his bluey car. Yeah, like this break is the main thing too. I wouldn't have it like that. I would be like dun 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 dun. Anything else to add? I'm lost in this because it's just the same thing over and over again too. Let's see. I'm like science fiction TV. Let's just hear it on YouTube. I'm just curious. I've never heard it, so. Holy fuck, it's a 9-minute song. Hey, I need to get these drums, bro. Yeah, it's fucking great. What the hell? How come no one fucking told me about it, man? They didn't promote it as good or something because I didn't even know about it. Holy shit. Anyways, yeah, keep at it, man. That's all I gotta add to that. Maybe better drums as well. Yeah, Razor Weapons is good. I have the CD I bought, Cascade's like biggest hits. It's called I Remember, I believe, the CD, but like Cascade, I remember. Like there's a CD I bought it. Nah, it's not that one. It's like a compilation. It's like $30 or something because it's like rare. Like I was collecting CDs for a bit, and I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. So it has that fucking I Remember track and like all of these hits, and see how much is it? Oh, I got ripped off. What the fuck, dog? I got fucking ripped off. I was China, Australia. Yeah, I was like, I think I paid like about $24 and shit. But yeah, man, they're getting valuable because it's like if you collect them, they're not as popular. So it's like, you know, like I think I got ripped off. They're yeah, it is. I have CDs. Like I like collecting them because my truck still has CDs. And then the next year they took it off. And like it's just cool to kind of collect it and shit, you know. Like I want to hear this, by the way. It's cool to collect it and just, you know. I think, and yeah, some CDs are more expensive than others. I'm trying to fucking hear this song, but it's like Jesus is looking out for me to fucking listen to it. Let's get it, man. Express yourself in any way or form you want. I think that's why I like AI, because you can do so much with it, but it's like, yeah, sometimes you gotta you gotta chill, dude. Or fucking own it, you know. I think it's part of the fun too. It's part of the fun. There we go. God damn it. Shit. Yeah, bro, I don't know if I'm
sitting in a coffee shop up in the hills. Heard a loud car coming, breaking the still. Said it must be a young boy having fun. Didn't know the driver stood just beyond, taking pictures from afar. Didn't think he was.
This AI, I'm pretty sure it's AI, man. It is a fucking AI.
We're talking about the one we're talking to. Then he walked in, said he heard every word, but instead of taking offense, he just smiled first.
I'm just curious to see where it goes.
Introduced himself like it was nothing new. Funny how a moment turns into something true.
At least he's open about it.
Days before judging noisy cars. Now we sipping.
It's not him, bro. It's not him.
Who against life rearrange it? Finding peace in the arms of a stranger. Numbers traded as the morning closed.
I mean, it's cool.
We spoke for days and something deeper chose. He'd ask her out, said he'd take it back again. Judging noisy cars, not believing beneath the sky of stars.
Yeah, it's all good. He's releasing fast, bro. Look, he just released Eat That. Like there's his vibe, you know. Shit. Yeah, this definitely chain tears. What do you mean? Yeah, it sounds like it's always fun. I don't know. Production wise, like it definitely doesn't sound high quality, very mono bass drums and so forth. Like I think the idea is cool, but obviously it's AI, so it's taken from. But yeah, handle it. What's up? They're already calling. Let's do another one. Boom, dog. Got my got them in sure. X space. Okay, let's see one more thing. I'm like, stuff. I don't know. It's not a. It's shit. I think once everyone uses AI, it's gonna get boring to do feedback. If I have to review AI prompts and shit, like definitely gets a little boring and stuff. How the fuck did I listen to it? There you go. Is that you? All right, let's hear it. This is sausage, by the way. very flattened. Likes dynamics. It's doing a lot of really cool stuff, but doing a lot of cool stuff. The mix ain't it though. Like I'm bumping it loud, and in my studio it doesn't sound like like how it sonically should, aka noisy, aka like for someone making like heavy sound design based music like this, I would want the mix down to be like fucking proper as fuck. Very flattened.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so you do all of that, but it just fuck. How do I? It doesn't feel like it. Like it doesn't. Yeah, it's like, nah, I don't think this is AI. It might be, who the fuck knows, but all I know is just like their volume, like everything just sounds like flat in here, and I can hear the ideas, but they're just, yeah, everything's super loud. Fuck, I'll just say Noisia, Murphus, they do it that way. This is just sausage, but the ideas sound dope. It's just more of like sonically, this sounds like someone just fucking they just limit the shit out of it, compress the shit out of it. Not that long. I have a crying baby in the back. Cool. I think very fatiguing to hear, man. So if there's any way to like ease up on it, make the breaks feel like breaks, make your transitions matter by having the dynamics of like the feeling of like something hitting like that and sucking you in, that'd be sick. The other thing too about the song, as I was hearing it, I don't like the C part of it, which, you know, you do the drop, you repeat it a couple times, and you have that C part where it just continues on that one. That definitely took me out of the immersion of your song. It made me go, wait, what happened? Something's wrong. Other than that, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nonetheless, it's very cinematic. So, damn, dude. You're at a wedding, bro? Go get drunk, bro. What are you doing? Go get drunk. I hope they have an open bar, bro. You just gotta get drunk. Yeah, handle it, G. Why? This is sounding like Chris Lake, bro. Picture too.
I know I said we weren't gonna keep doing this, but I don't know what it is. There's just something about you.
Fucking Chris Lake vibes. A lot of low end on this one too, man. Yeah, that chord stab is sweet, smooth, buttery. But you're relying way too much on it. Way too much. Way too much. Yeah, Yeah, man. What the fuck, dog? You may sound like Chris Lake, but you will never be Chris Lake. Or at least do it all the way like him. Yeah, man. Do something else. Dude, this is going to go off for another fucking 30 seconds. There you go. I'm all like, yeah, I mean, fucking one trick pony. Do you need different sections? Get the fuck out of that. Like, it's cool, but it's like you're just riding it way too much, bro. It's like you get a Vlone shirt or something, you know, and you always, let's say you get a good example. My son bought a All Saints hoodie, right? I got him an All Saints hoodie. I want to say about $100. So he's definitely like, I'm dripping. And then you guys fucking last stream told him that he was dripping. So he wore that shit for like 5 days straight. After the second time, I was like, bro, change the fucking sweater, dog. I get it, but you're lo estás haciendo corriente. You are normalizing the sweater to the point where it's not even cool anymore. So what I would say is, one, variations, add to it, give the fucking give that little cool chord trick you do, the pitch bend on it. Cool. You did it once or twice. Okay, dope. But then just keep fucking going and going and going and going and going and going and going. So looking for anything I can improve on. You can improve on creating different sections, you know, not relying on the one sound, but like creating different sections and creating moments so that when you bring the chords back, it makes you go, oh, fuck, you know, and then we're going to want to fuck. But I really like the idea of it. I just think you were just way too much on it. You need more responses and you need more, you know, something else to come in. I would just keep it chord stabby. If you like stabs, chords like that, just keep it stabby. Like, just bring in more stabs that play with it. And then the arrangement of it too, it stayed way too long on that drop for what it was doing. Don't be scared to remove or to go into little mini breaks, like 8-bar breaks, 16-bar breaks. And then when you bring it back, take it up a notch to keep the track interesting. So I would definitely work on the storytelling of it. Other than that, super cool. Let's see. I'm like, can you do? God damn it, man. I'll do it, but you know, as Lil Bow Wow said in Need for Speed, or sorry, Fast and Furious 3, nah, like, you gotta be careful, bro. Like, now everyone's gonna expect me to fucking like come back to them, dog. You know? What the hell? See, I can't even. Bro, what the fuck is your? Come on, see, you see what I mean, dog? God damn. I'm gonna. Nah, not unless you give me the share link. You gotta give me the share link. Oh, look, fucking how, bro? How? That's funny, bro. That is so funny. Yeah, it's there. Look, I ended on your ass. How, bro? How? You tell me how. Main thing, bass. You have a sub, and then you have that top lead. I would say they're not like they don't feel unified as one. So I would want the bass, the top lead to feel as one. Right now, it feels like you got the top solid, and then it's missing like this mid-low layer to bridge the gap to have them be connected. Or at least make the sub be less bulky and more subby, which means use a sine wave. But then the problem with the sine wave is that if you use it and there's not enough mid-lows, you're going to thin it out. So you need to have a little bit more cohesion between that top sound and the sound below supporting it. That's even the case, but it sounds like it. Maybe you don't need the rolling bass to be going up an octave. This part's cool. This part sounds dope. Drums go away awkwardly. Yeah, the open hat just goes away without any cool effect or like out of the right section, so it just stops midway. A little random. Okay. It's dragging out a lot. Dragging, right? So it just feels weird, awkward. Like it feels like we should have been in a break. We should have switched it up. Yeah, I would argue, can you just go straight into that? Why prolong it so much? Yeah, so this whole section drags. Does it need to be that long? Can you rework it so that it goes, you know, it's a lot more optimized? That's cool. Switch. It's boring to hear that because it needs to switch, right? Like, there's that intuition in us that you want it to switch. I read it in a classical book. You can only repeat something twice before the listener gets bored of it. So you need to remove or add and stuff. You add, but it almost feels like it doesn't matter because that fucking lead is just so in my face and shit, right? So you just have to make it work. Maybe there's something that you can do. I will say this though, for the arrangement, all of this here, I would definitely rethink it, rework it, move it around, see if there's a better way of telling that story because it definitely drags on way too much. It almost sounds like the DJ, like his USB malfunction, and it's just looping an 8-bar loop. So yeah, definitely be a little careful with that. Okay, shit, oh yeah, I gotta get going though. I'm gonna get going, guys. Again, I do these every Thursday. Yeah, like at 10, so I'm already hitting the 4-hour mark, so I'm pretty good here today. I'll try and get to all of you guys, just get in early or maybe figure it out. But other than that, you guys take care. Wish I could hear everyone's music, but I can't. I'll see you guys next Thursday as always. Much love and peace out, guys.